The chunk. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. This is really bothering me that my Google keeps logging me out. I need to figure this out right now. If you use two-step verification... See, like, why does it keep... The problem is, I can't remember my password. So, I have to go use my backup. And then go from there. Kami, good to see you. Hero, good to see you. Happy Mario Day. It's never done this before. Yeah, I need to not make it digital. That's the problem. I need to have a written down version. I've also been a little bad with updating or revising my passwords. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Officers told me about some online things that can give me keys and stuff like that. I need a place to keep that. That's the thing. And then I feel nervous that one day it's just going to open up and it's going to be on stream and I'm going to get busted for it. And I got to find a place to put it away, but I don't have a shelf for that. You know how it be. Maybe you don't, but the point is. Alright, I'm going to log in again. Okay, we have two-step verification. Cool, continue. But why does it keep logging me out? Go to history. Like, this was never a problem. It's not locking me out of my phone either, so something is updated on my computer to sign me out. So that's why I'm checking. Make sure you have added your computer as a trusted device. How do I do that? That doesn't show that at all. That setting is not there. Like, at all. Where is that setting? Here, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna fucking do it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sign out. Nah. Yeah, how do you like it, huh? Other settings. Jesus, why is this so terrible? Google, aren't you supposed to be, like, the biggest thing? And you suck? I guess that is a pretty, common thing. Meta Gmails. Like, is this you trying to tell me to change my password? Did they ever have a do no evil thing? They did? Really? Oh, seriously? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, hold on. So you're here. You're a brand account. What the hell does that even mean? Don't be evil? They actually had something called Don't Be Evil? Like, where's the sign out feature? You'll sign me out for me, but you won't fucking... I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna see where they say to click this thing. Alright, here we go. Ah, yes, it says enter a verification code, but then there's no trust this computer button. Like, there's literally no button. It literally says, here you go, look, use this button. There's no button. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, send me another goddamn code. You know, you say that might actually be the answer. I don't. So send the fucking thing. Thank you. You can update your password now if you forgot it. I didn't. I just want to tell you this is a trusted computer. Uh-huh. What are the other options? Make sure your cookies are turned on. Is that actually a thing? How do I turn on cookies? Clear your browser's cache. What does that even mean? I know what those words kind of mean, but I don't know if I should be doing that. Tech people! What do I do here? Do I clear my cache? What's that gonna delete? Doesn't that delete my bookmarks? Or do I have to choose not to delete my bookmarks? Log me out of most things. Where do I even do that, though? Like, you think there would just be a fucking button for that? If my Google cookie is corrupted, it could be. Like, I don't know, fucking could be. This literally just started this week. Settings, security or something. Okay, settings. Oh god, here we go. Firefox, how to clear cache. Click history. Clear recent history. Search sites and download history. It may sign you out of sites or empty shopping carts. Names, emails, or other items you enter in forms. Temporary cache files. Yeah, okay. When? I don't know. Since midnight. Clear. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna log in again. We're gonna stay logged in, hopefully. Fuck. Sorry, I gotta deal with this. It's bothering my head. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? We moved some future furniture. We moved some future furniture into my friend's place to hold it for a little bit. And I streamed Saturday? No, I didn't stream Saturday. I wasn't feeling too well. I feel better today. I don't know what was happening on Saturday, but needless to say, it was strange. So I'm just trying to wait for the email to show up. Maybe they're sending me emails slower because I keep requesting one. Yeah, no. Spent yesterday moving some furniture with my girlfriend, my dad, her mom, stuff like that, and then hung out at my friend's place for a little bit while my girlfriend measured out curtains that she's gonna hem. Then we just played a little bit of video games at night. You might be wondering why I'm looking down. It's because my game was spinning out of control. This right stick, as you can see, has gotten really bad. It's almost always now moving, so I'm not exactly sure. Like, I need to go and get a can of air or something. I need to see if I can blow this thing out. Otherwise, this controller's fucked, and this is a really bad timing for that. But like, I can't even play games. Like, I can't do Questmaster with the controller because it just keeps trying to zoom me in and out. Like, if it's plugged in, it keeps messing with me using mouse and keyboard. Sworn, it keeps trying to aim me in one direction. This game, it just keeps spinning out of control. So, thank you, Kami. So I need to figure out if I can clean this out, or if this right stick is just fucked. Cause it's not even trying to not be broken anymore. It's just constantly broken. I'm not sure. It must have just been one bad touch that just kind of broke the whole thing. But like, I don't know. But I definitely can't play this on keyboard. It's just too fucky. Stop. Stop. That's so bizarre. And, like, you can cancel it, too. There are certain things you can do to fix it, but... like, I don't know, man. I don't eat over my controller or anything either, so I'm really curious what could be happening in there. Plus, it's an Xbox controller. It's pretty tight on the joystick, so I don't know. Actually, if I knock my controller around, does that do anything? Bro, where is my recovery option? Like, send me a code. We'll just try that for now and play some Pokemon. So we're gonna play some Pokemon. Let's see how far we get today, and then we will And then we'll see how far we get, and then if we want to, if we want to switch over to the Bazaar, we will. But we got some work to do today. So, last time I checked, our team was doing all right. How did I do that? Yeah, sure. What did I... No. No, 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 don't connect to the... Uh-oh. Oh, I hit this button. That's cool. So yeah, we did all of our catching, I think, that we could do. We caught in this area, and then we were gonna grind up and take on, I believe, Rhyme? Yeah, we just needed a few levels on some people to fight Rhyme. Rhyme's got some Pokemon before her, so... And then Tulip also has that fight before her, so, like, we have Rhyme... Rhyme and Great Tusk, kind of, on the docket for today. Don't exactly know how we're gonna grind this, but, we'll figure it out. I need a reminder on what my team does, since it's been a bit. Let's see, you got that, you've got, yeah, we're working on you. Burning Jealousy, you have T-Bolt, that might not be bad. Make it rain, Psychic, right, you got that. And you're that. Okay. Well, I don't think any of you are high enough level, so let's, start with this. I'm gonna try and use my right stick as little as possible so it doesn't break anything. So, yeah, camera's gonna look weird today. Yeah, but what version of Arceus am I? Am I fire? I think I might be. No, I'm fighting. I'm fighting type. That's what I am. An Overquill. That's just regular Arceus. That's Gracias. Gracias, senor. I've been smogged. What? I don't know what that was. I wish I could tell you to not be afraid, but I think I have to tell you just be afraid. I think the Sawsbuck got stuck on something. That's gonna hurt. Something's stuck in the hill. It's gotta be. You gotta remind me. You are... That's just a normal Revelation Dance. Like, You can fight Sawsbuck. It's so high level. You can't fight Sawsbuck. I don't know what's going for, but Jez is just going to take the risk here. Burning Jealousy, here we go! Also, apparently I'm faster? Why? Oh. That's terrifying. What's to learn Water Gun? You already have Surf. What are you doing? Got Spiky Shield as a TM. That's neat. Oh, level 39 to be the cutoff line? Does it have to be 39? I don't think so. I think we can go to barely 40 and then be alright. Who else do we got here? This is, I've had better days. Yep. Yep. Do you ever feel like falling down hills? Oh, I could go back up. You're right, but eh. Okay, buddy. He's in me again. Why is the bear in me again? Why do I think this would work? Oh yeah, that's gonna do so much. Got him. Actually pretty sad I haven't learned any water moves on this Pelipper yet. Pellicized damage output can be absolutely ridiculous. No! Strength Sap Bastiodon? That's very rude. That's actually so fucking rude. Oh. Now you've asked for a death. Why does Primordial Sea not end? Oh, does Primordial Sea last five rounds now instead of, like, lasting until the Pokemon switches? I didn't know that. I haven't been to this Pokemon Center yet, apparently. There I go. Whee! Yeah, I can't catch here yet, I know that much. So I'm not even gonna get excited about the Pokemon. Excuse me. Let's go grind. Probably back over here, right? Yeah, it's probably the best place to grind. Safe enough. Olin Muck. Yeah, that's safe. What do we got going on here? All right, we got a Lapras. We're looking for high HP Pokemon. The HP actually determines how much XP they give. Man, Pelipper, you do no damage. And we should know this. Yep, do we recognize this? Oh, Bye, Fracture. Bye, Fracture. Leech Seed? That's interesting, actually. I wouldn't mind that. We're not looking at the most offensive Pokemon in the universe here. That drops special defense. That could paralyze it. It's twice in a row and can't miss. I guess we give her a Power Gem. I'm sure the coverage is way worse, but Leech Seed is interesting. It beats Ice Rider Calyrex. You're right, Jez. Nay. Oh, body's grown. Ow? He's grown so large, he is now invisible. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it, but I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? Also, Arceus is a little thicker than I remember it being. But that's okay. Everything makes sense here, don't worry about it. Just randomize things. Corrosive gas? Huh. I don't remember this move. Corrosive gas. I mean, it's not going to be helpful because these guys don't actually have held items. Sorry, chat, I need to be right back really quickly. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. We're good. We're gonna say no to corrosive gas. Okay, you got wrecked. I'm just gonna use... I got heals. Come on, Darude. Zarude, sorry. Darude. Oh, wow, it is actually Zarude Sandstorm. Zarude Sandstorm. It had to happen one day, chat. It had to. It was written in the stars. We're blessed. Oh? They have a new version of this game? Ooh. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, we still have to play this fucking game. Alright, well, a new version of that game came out, so anything I'm watching is nice. Very good. That's a cool-ass Kamehameha coming out of the one. That looked awesome. It might not be a good move, but that was a pleasant experience. Is that a Darkrai? Are you a fucking Darkrai? That's a fucking Darkrai, mate. Hello. That's a fucking Darkrai with a Flurrican. Oh, no. Well, that's really unlucky. Epic crit, dude. Man. Well, that sucks. Can't do much about that, unfortunately. Oh my god, what the hell is this Pokemon? Flurrican and Shell Smash? Good. Well, rip Pelisai. It's like Peloton. Lloyd wants to learn Vine Whip. I wish you wouldn't. Damn. Oh god, I don't know. Is Cramawako good? You were a thing. I guess it will be Zeph-Polion. Zeph had Steelworker, right? Comeuppance. Yeah, she needs some stuff. Alright, also Tatsu Nimbus. I guess what I could do is while we're grinding, we can grind other Pokemon here. Other viable Pokemon. Yeah, we'll grind the Como in the back. 20 sweet cents, naturally. Dreadplate. Dread Pirate! I'll take out a... Where did that Mamoswine go? You're right, I'll take out a... I'll take out a... Yup! I was just looking for you, Corviknight. Hello! I love how it doesn't use its wand for that. Jealousy just comes from the heart. But do you use your wand as a lightning rod? You better. No, because you can actually learn Thunderbolt. So this should be fine. Yeah! You're a wizard, Jez Fox. A what? A wizard. Zerud Sandstorm, actually. Zerud Sandstorm, real. God, that does no fucking damage. Okay, but Dynamax Cannon should kill from there. Did not. What's up? What you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? Bison?
Yeah, bison burger.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good. Bison burger. What's up, Milo? What's going on? Oh, he's looking his belly. He has evil thoughts in mind. Hi! What's up? You never wanted the balloons until now. Why all of a sudden do you need to find some way to get attention back? You know, bad attention, I know is any I know bad publicity is good publicity, but like context matters, my dude. That is a Regigigas. I don't want to fight that. I don't know what I want to fight here. Just looking for Pokemon to beat up, you know, easy peasy. Ooh, I got a that's my first Lepa Berry. Are you sure? What's wrong, Milo? Go say hi to Danielle. Go say hi to sister. I am flattened. Give him the Taco Bell. He's a Roost Sandstorm. Which actually gives me special defense, so that works. Does this kill? This should kill. Actually, okay, I gotta pay attention to Sketch. I keep forgetting that Sketch is a thing. Sunsteel Strike! Uh-oh. Oh no, how bad is that gonna hurt? Yeah. Not great. Oh my god, it didn't actually kill. Oh wait, no, Sandstorm will though. The sand will kill. Good. Spookier with every fight. You can fight the Mammo? Galarica Wreath. That's a Scizor. It's a Regidrago as well. Go fight the Drago. I don't think he's actually worth that much, but Magnezult's like, hey guys. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you, dude. How was your weekend? How were the beers? My cat is staring at a wall. What? Staring at a wall is healthy for you, probably. No one's ever said anything otherwise. All they told you not to do is you wouldn't make it last. You wouldn't last watching paint dry. So like, if all you have to do is stare at a wall, you're a happy cat. Grind the Kremawako. You're tired of this godforsaken. You have snow, dude. We're gonna hit double digits Celsius this week. You still have snow? We went from 4.5 feet of snow to melted in a week. I don't know what the fuck I mean, I know what the fuck happened. Spring's here. But, oh yeah, also, daylight savings time. If you didn't know, we're an hour forward for those who observe, unfortunately. Like me. Ugh. Ugh. It's so stupid and pointless. And actually costs money. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is it actually costs money to do daylight savings time. Yeah, exactly, plus 11. We're gonna have 14. But I like the snow. I understand why you don't like the snow, but I like the snow. So I'm a little sad we're losing the snow. I'll trade you. 10 centimeters. Oh, 10 centimeters? Whatever, man. 10 centimeters isn't anything. We're fine. Man lives in Canada and he's complaining about sub-triple digit snow. My uncle had to actually get a person to go to his house and remove the snow off his roof because they had 5 feet of snow on their roof. On their roof alone. They had about 6 feet on the ground. And they said that they could actually hear the roof sinking a bit from all the snow, so they had to call someone in, right? Because he's 70, so he can't do it himself. Nor did he have... No, he tried to do it himself, but his rake was too short. So... they called someone in. Why did we replace Type... Oh, we replaced Typhlosion because it didn't have a lot of stuff. We'll just keep grinding anyways. We're getting a little bit higher here. And we'll go from there. We have Palus Sands that we could probably beat up. Where's Palus Sand? How good the Die in the Dungeon adventure's been. I'm actually surprised Die in the Dungeon did not win the roguelike. I thought it would, but I did announce the roguelike, by the way. I'll wait till ads. I'll wait till the ads are done. Yeah, the votes for the roguelike, for the first roguelike anyways. I'm keeping notes and track because I want to see if there's any like consistent patterns and trying. That's an Okie Dokie. I don't want to fight Okie Dokie. That's spooky. Get out of here. But yeah, it was very interesting votes to see. Thank you to everybody who did vote for the roguelike. Hey, I put it up for a vote, and I will play more of it. The point of the roguelike is to get those games in while I have other games going. Unfortunately, the Bazaar stole my attention. I do want to go back to Die in the Dungeon, especially with the difficulty changes and some of the mechanics changed. So, like, overall, easier difficulties actually ramp you up into later difficulties better. Was that Lucky Egg? Oh, we got Lucky Eggs. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're blessed. Oh, we have 5 of these. What the fuck? We have Lucky Egg? You didn't tell me? Bro. Fucking game. Thank you. Oh, this Nuzlocke's so much faster now. This excites me greatly. Tell me what you need to do to make me play it. Vote for it and then convince other people to vote for it. Because I'm going off what the chat wants. The problem is, like, the problem is me. I'm the problem. I'm trying to be smart and follow the games that I'm enjoying. I'm really enjoying the Bazaar. So I'm going to keep playing the Bazaar, and Bazaar is popular on Twitch and for content. So, like, you're getting beat by capitalism. You know what you have to do? You have to defeat capitalism. That's what you have to do, Ben. Destroy capitalism, and then we can play Die in the Dungeon non-stop. convince people to watch my stream more. I mean, I'm trying to do that. That's my job to do. But, like, put in the good word for old Pro Poke Jimmy. Then we can play it on stuff. Or support me financially enough that I can stream 24/7. I'll give you Die in the Dungeon. No, but I'll give you Die in the Dungeon. Icy Wind. Oh, what's the rest of your moveset again? Icy Wind? Over Dynamax Cannon? I don't know. Dynamax Cannon's still strong. That's the problem, is Dynamax Cannon's a base 100 move. It's only 55. I have to say no. I plead to do 20 bucks every run I win live? That's a dangerous endeavor, man. I've won at that game almost every time I played it. But we will check it out. Like, again, the Bazaar came out, so there will be eventually, basically this Nuzlocke, a couple of Pokemon ROM hacks, and the Bazaar are going to take over the majority of the content. That and Questmaster. So, as long as no other games come out unexpectedly that I'm looking forward to, like, I should be... Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm getting lucky eggs. Whew! Alright, it's Pale of Sand to drop lucky eggs. Not that I need more than 8, but, you know. I have enough lucky eggs to put on my partner, my Pokemon, in the box, which is not necessary. But yeah, as long as no other games come out, like, I'm gonna go back to other games. Like, there are a lot of demos that I still want to go play through again. I want to play more Shape of Dreams. I want to do all that other stuff. So we're definitely not done here with that game or anything else. Arrow Blast. What the hell? Special attack, unfortunately. Ah, see, if I had gone all out, if Zeph had gone all out, we would have been okay here. That's a shame. Sometimes you just can't put yourself out there, be all out. That's how it goes. Being human. Just slopping by. I will fight more Pale Sands. Oh, we gotta talk about the beers for this year, Ben. Are you going to Anime North this year? I forget if you said you were still going this year or not. Your wedding? I keep forgetting, like, when did you announce you were getting married? I don't remember you announcing that you were getting married. Like, congratulations and all that shit, but I don't remember you announcing that you're getting married. Not that I can't, like, it's not gonna ruin our relationship or anything. We're still close bros, and you'd be, like, 9th that I date, but, like, there's no way you got engaged in Okay, so you know what probably happened then? You got engaged, and then 2024 was a shit show. And therefore, I forgot that you said that you had gotten married. That's probably what happened. Because I can't think of any other reason why. I guess because it's been so long since you got engaged. That's not a complaint. That's just, yeah. When everyone was saying, like, you got married. What? No, you fucking didn't. Man hasn't talked about weddings at all. You don't got that wedding fever. Is anyone else like me? I feel really heartless, but, like, is anyone else like me where you, like, I don't need to have a wedding. I can never be married to my girlfriend and just be just as happy. Ow, fucker. Like, to me, weddings are just official papers of things that have been official in my life for years. Like, the paper doesn't do anything except cost you extraordinary amounts of money. I'm not trying to take away from people who've enjoyed weddings. I'm just saying. Sticky Web? Man, I might actually take Sticky Web over Order Up. Let's take Sticky Web. This Typhlosion is in need of assistance. I don't know. These builds are freaking strange. Yeah, not to poo-poo all over your party. But, like, I don't know. If I could never afford to get married to Pro Poke Girl, it wouldn't affect my relationship with her. It wouldn't affect her with me either. She wants to, just to make it official and have a party with the family. Like, that's cool and all. That's fine. But, like, I'm never going to be necessarily sitting there going, man, we got to get married in the next 2 years or we're really going to be struggling. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. The value to me is not non-existent. It's just, I don't know. Ah. Please stop doing what you're doing. You're scaring me. Yeah, I don't really know how to say it. Marriage was a bigger deal to me when I was a lot more religious. But now it's like, for me, it's just like, I feel very happy in my relationship. The wedding does not bring my relationship to another level. It just confirms something that I'm already confirming I'm staying with her. You know what I mean? Wait, what? When you announced it, bunch of congrats messages that I wished you a fucking happy birthday. Really? Interesting. Wait, did I say congrats on your wedding and happy birthday? Or did I just completely skip over your wedding? I'm just like, getting married, yeah, whatever. There's $10,000 down the drain. But happy birthday, man. No, just birthday. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here going like, does anyone else just not give a shit about weddings? Meanwhile, happy birthday. Oh, God. How am I such a nice person? On paper, I'm a dick. I'm just a big old asshole. What changed? What's going on? Can you stop? Stop threatening me with your shell smash sleep talk. Hey, you know I meant well. Hey, you know I meant well. But yeah, the roguelocke, like I was talking about, the roguelocke winners for March are Balatro, Crab Champions, Dungeon Crawler, Into the Breach, and Break. So it's not going to be the same vote every single time. What I do is I have a list of roguelikes. And on top of that, I also have a list of games that I want to try on stream to see if people would be interested in seeing more of them. And then if they are, then I would add them to the roguelocke list. So basically, like, for roguelocks, like roguelike, the nice thing about roguelocke taking over for Nuzlocke for now is I can test games on stream, or just bring other games out, like older games that we played, like older roguelikes and stuff like that, like Die in the Dungeon and all this other stuff. Meanwhile, I could still offer up some of the games that people were like, oh man, I miss when you play this, I can put that on the list if it's a game that I still have fun with. So, like the end of this month's vote will not be the same options or like just them shuffled around. It will be like, these games were not voted on this month, so let's mix it up and stuff like that. So I haven't figured out a full algorithm on how I want to run it. But at least we'll have a lot of variety because I have a lot of games. And the more games that come out, the more that you could vote on in roguelocks. So, or vote for in roguelocks. Also, if you're wondering why the camera's so bad, my right stick is broken. So if I use it, it'll just start flipping out of control. So I'm trying my best not to use it. It just means that we're going to have some, you know, bad camera moments. Just how it is for now. Slow start. Can't get it going, Flygon. Is this the meeting of impotence here on the side of the mountain? Oh, he's decided. Oh, she's decided to go all out. Oh, that looks really cool when you go all out. What, bro? Because you're supposed to have multiple heads firing. I just noticed, Seth. What the hell is that on your belly? Hyperspace hole? Really? Okay. I do like that. She's got a very pointy belly button. And these guys can't get it going. Oh, that doesn't kill. Wow. hopefully that's why you can't get it going. You got a freaking branch on you. Pull out a real attack. Yeah, we gotta talk beers, Ben. What are we gonna do this year? Other than less. Other than less beer. Fuck. I'm kind of glad that I am a very yeah, I have to go gluten free. Although, you know what? I just got 16 leftovers. Okay. What's really strange is I didn't realize that spelt flour has gluten in it. So I made a bunch of malasadas with gluten in it, and I ate it. And even though my stomach was upset, it wasn't upset to the point where I felt terrible. Just, it was like a 20, 30 minute, like, oh, my stomach, and then it went away. So, I might be able to try to fucking, I don't know, man. That's why I'm confused. I'm waiting for my sister to go through her tests to see if there's anything that can kind of reveal about her food sensitivities, because she's going through a hard thing. It's supposed to, I don't know. I guess it's a wheat-free option, but not a gluten-free option? I don't because I read it, it's like, spelt contains gluten. It literally says on the spelt flour, spelt contains gluten. I go, okay. But I think it's like buckwheat, and those ones are gluten-free options. But I was just so confused. Because I'm sitting there going, well, I feel okay, though, so what the hell? I don't know, man. I truly wish I could understand. That's why my sister is going to be going through some tests. And then whatever tests might reveal something for her, that's what I'm going to go with. Because, like, at this point, it's just kind of unreal. Like, even, oh my god, yesterday, I had a glass of diluted apple juice. I was fine the whole, oh god, wait a minute, 43. Running! I had a glass of apple juice, super diluted. It was like 1/3 apple juice, 2/3 water. Like a standard 350 milliliter glass. And I drank that, and I was fine, and then all of a sudden, like 20 minutes later, I just feel an entire cramp from, like, my solar plexus down to my gut. Ooh, hydro steam's cool. Oh, man, if I still had my primordial sea pellici, could have checked on that. But I just felt this entire cramp, and I'm like, okay, maybe I have to go to the bathroom, because I haven't gone to the bathroom today, and stuff like this. And I'm just sitting there, and my girlfriend and I went out to A&W for dinner, and she's sitting there watching me, and I'm in the chair like this. I'm just like, I don't know what happened. I was completely fine. I ate nothing bad. I've eaten everything standard. I was feeling fine. I just went from 100 to 0, or I guess 0 to 100 in pain from a glass of apple juice. But the weird thing is, I've had less diluted apple juice, and I was perfectly fine. But the acidic stuff is supposed to hurt me. So when I dilute my acid, it's worse for me. But when I can drink literal vats of acid, I'm okay. Same thing as hot dogs. If I have authentic beef hot dogs, sick as a dog, if I eat the fake shit, I'm fine. What? Is it because I have a plastic body? Like, I don't get it. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, is there like some mental thing going on here? Because what's interesting though is if it was a mental thing, now I know spelt has gluten in it, but it didn't make me feel any more sick. So I don't think it's a mental thing. If anything, I was relieved. I'm like, oh good, I'm not dying anymore from this. That's a nice feeling, you know? It's weird. I'm not gonna push it and go, okay, time to start trying all of these other options. That would be ridiculous. Like, I'm fine with living a gluten-free life. It just means now that if I accidentally eat gluten, I might be okay and not regretting it. You know what I mean? But I don't mind living a bread-free, like a gluten-free life. I don't need to go back to gluten. I have shed my addiction to bread. I am much better without it. Everyone would be much better without it. I just can't convince you all. There's no feasible way that I can convince you. You're all hooked and you have a problem. And I recognize that it is a huge problem. Like, I get it. It is really hard to drop bread, but it's so fucking good for you to drop bread. It just is. You don't need it. You don't need it, chat. It's like coffee. You don't need it. There's so many other things for you to get addicted to, like the Bazaar and Balatro. Big Naturals model, we go. Cast aside your needs. Embrace gluten-free. God dang it. Get out of there. I'm trying to fight the big tree over top of you. That was dangerous. You could add a water move. Where's the tree? Hey, tree. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. a very poppin' area here. You got like Ludicolo and Stoner dancing over there. Yeah, whatever, because my sister's really sick with her food stuff too, and it's getting worse. So I'm hoping that whatever tests her doctor's much more like involved in knowing about the naturopathic stuff and kind of like knowing what to check for and trying these different options. So my sister's gonna try acupuncture, and if she thinks it helps her, I'm gonna go try acupuncture too, because I do believe in it. I've both used traditional Western and traditional Eastern medicine, and they both have benefits. You know, like Western medicine's helping with my depression right now, and Eastern medicine's helping with a lot of the pain or like pain management. So, like honestly, it's been really good. Oh man, what order am I doing this in? Who's doing the double battles? Probably not Tatsunimbus. It's probably Arc Officer and Zeph? They don't share super effectiveness to any AoE moves. Yeah, we could probably do it that way. Save. Oh, and I gotta give Zeph a real item, like leftovers. Because there's just no reason to go anything else. Surely it'll be good on her, though. She has, 42 leftovers. Get out of here. What a blessed run. I'm glad the game was merciful. They're like, yeah, look, we know you want to go quick. Here, have leftovers and friggin', have leftovers and friggin' lucky eggs in abundance. I love this rando. It's such a silly Nuzlocke. It could go tits up real quick, but it could also go like tits out real quick. You know what I mean? Or phallus, or maybe you're just a bicep enjoyer. Maybe you're just a. How did we go from man I'm really sick with food to who likes biceps around here? Although I will admit, I'm trying to think. We had this conversation with my friends. What was it that I would admire in the gyms? Like, the most impressive muscle to me to build when I see bodybuilders is actually, it was the pecs, because there was like a part of the pecs that you could actually build to get like an extra ripple on top of it. Like a well-developed pec, it's pretty cool. Even on women, really cool to have well-developed pecs. Like a good old built pec. Oh, you do give me a lucky egg. Oh, well, you know, I wish I would have known that before I do this grind. I'm gonna have to try and remember that for next time, to grab the lucky egg first. I just come in here expecting to fight. Alright, we have to go do a rap battle. I'm the opening act, just like for Multithon. I'm actually the opening act for Multithon. I'm thinking of going sentimental, though. Like, start sentimental and then hype it up. I feel like 2025 is the year that we need to be sentimental and helping people feel comfortable. And then you get the energy blasting. Behemoth Blade. Yeah. Living Jealousy. What else we got here? Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse on Weird Ear is good. We have a lot of them, so I don't care if I like, oh no, I don't need this anymore. Like, I'm fine. We don't need that. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Like, that's one where I'll consider everything else first before I go back to it. Flamethrower. Okay, Flamethrower is good though, too. Yeah. Only one of them left. Don't worry about the colors of the TMs. We've talked about this. It's just how it is. Hydro Steam. Smooth is not lowered in harsh sunlight, rather boosted by 50%. Do you have room for that? That might be better than Dynamax Cannon, actually. Yeah, probably. Gives us more moves, too. I'm fine with that. Ah, my favorite starters, Charmander, Squirtle, and Pikachu, because there wasn't a third starter. It's really weird. They only started with grass starters in Gen 3. Missed opportunity. They could have made cool grass types in Gen 1 and 2 to start with. Huh. What a shame. Damn shame. My girlfriend would punch me if I didn't recognize Bulbasaur's existence. But unfortunately, still fuck thing. Hospital entertainment has come. Did you get what you needed last night, Sai? It sounded like you were having a bit of problems there. Are you okay today? I'm worried. Also, hi, man. How you doing? Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of Hydro Steam for the Psyshock. That's a perfect move. So, like, that's a perfect coverage on Delphox. Fire, Psychic, Electric is actually standard for your PCA pump. But, like, it didn't have any adverse effects on you, right? I just want to make sure that, like, they didn't... Because you I heard you ask the question, do they know what sickle cell is? And I was like, oh, fuck, please tell me they're not doing something terrible to them. Okay, alright. Just pain. Well, that still sucks. But I hope they can get you what you need today. I'm not convinced I wanna just drop Dazzling Gleam on Weird Ear. Oh, this is a double battle. This would be the place to do it, right? Okay, Steam Eruption could have been good on... Well, Steam Eruption on Weird Ear? I don't know. Again, I'm not convinced. Like, I'm just not convinced that Weird Ear's a carry. Okay, good. Alright, good. That's surprising, though. Why would they... I've never heard of... Like, just from my own experiences in the hospital, I've never had an experience where they're like... Unless there's some legitimate medical reason. Like, if you're thirsty, or if you're dehydrated, I've never heard of them taking you off of saline. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what the reason would be. Other than, like, they're worried about hydroplasmosis or whatever. Like, it's just, it's bizarre. And also, a hospital being out of saline would be fascinating. Believable in our Lord and Savior year 2025, but it would be fascinating. I'm gonna take Dazzling Gleam, I guess, over Ironhead. Yeah, maybe because we're doing like a double battle thing here. I don't know if other people need the fairy move right now. We have a lot of similar attacks that everybody's using. That's kind of the trap that you can fall for in Gen 9. When you get like 42 of the same, like we get 42 Sacred Fires. If everything has Sacred Fire, yes, it's a strong move, but it doesn't always mean it's going to be good, because not every Pokemon's going to be good with it, and 50% chance to burn isn't always actually the answer, especially when the damage is nerfed post-Gen 7. Otherwise, burn's very powerful, Gen 1 to 6, but it's not always the thing to go for. Coverage is king. Spookiest part, double battles. Oh, okay, so they just don't want to, they don't want to spike your blood sugar then. Okay. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's a good thing that they friggin' gave you water. Like, that's the equivalent of saying, like, I'm thirsty, can I have a glass of water? I'd be like, no! Like, that's what it sounded like. What? Fuck. Just like when my brother-in-law had a 108 fever in the hospital. He was low priority, and then he's just like in the chair having hallucinations. And my sister's asking, like, can we get him something? They give him a fucking Advil. Like, this will calm him down. Got him from a 108 to a 106. Oh, we're good. He's like shivering in his chair and everything. Like, there's like, yeah, an Advil. Man, when I take an Advil, that doesn't happen. It's just... I don't know what Advil they're giving you in the hospital. My Advil sure as shit don't do that. Now T3s, though. If they weren't addicting and as powerful as they were, one, they wouldn't be as pliable, but also, man. Alright, how are we doing this? Water Pulse the Golurk. You're gonna Sacred Fire the Zangoose. Okay. Usually you want to focus on one Pokemon to get him out of the double battle faster. Are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm about to get bounced on, definitely, by the Zangoose on the Arceus, but we could take the hit. We could take the hit. Sacred Sword, though, is a problem. Do I double switch here, maybe? That's risky, man. I kind of just want to Sacred Fire the Golurk. Try and take that thing down a peg. Oh no, he's telling a chillingly bad joke. Love how it has a lead with that. He's preparing to tell you a really bad joke. Okay, make it rain. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you know, it hits both. That's all that matters. I forgot it's an AoE. 10% AoE sleep. Sushi, make it rain. Huh. He just puts his hand out. I got this. Wind. Yay. Why didn't Tatsu Nimbus get that animation? That's weird. That's very strange. We know you have Water Absorb. I could write that down. You know. I'm feeling pretty casual about the stuff we're discovering. So if something dies here and we do get that full heal, we will just have to, again, lose that first turn to trade that Pokemon out. It's a very different power level from the first fight, but here we are. Go all out, Captain. Oh, that's not good. We must run now. Oh God, Zeph, no, Zeph. Ow. Yep. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Owie. Tora, avenge your friend. Our friend. Where was the defense before he used that? God dang it. I knew it was a mistake staying in. It's like it's already an electric type, but the fact that it got electric Terra and rising voltage. That's a little hyphy from me. You know. I mean, this is scary no matter what. It's just gonna hurt. Ow. As one with a nerf. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have to switch to Toradir. I heard that. Does she get the reference? She does not? Damn. I thought it was like, oh, he has his normal nurse, or he's at his normal hospital. I'm just like, you get to call her Nurse Joy? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. No, it just turns out her name's actually Joy. Cool. If only she knew. Man, if only she knew. She is actually a living legend of Pokemon fans everywhere. Ooh. Please stop, my defense is necessary. Don't flatter him. It. Ugh. Man, now you got Arceus all excited and beating itself up. Go, Quad Battle Team! Man, that move when you hit yourself in confusion? Hell yeah. Oh no! Okay. I'll stop flexing. I'll stop fucking around. I'll actually stop fucking. I've been fucking around, admittedly. I'm making stupid moves on purpose. I'm not kidding you. I'm just like, I don't need to heal this. This is fine. It's God. No. Okay. Now I'll take it seriously. Because I don't want to be sitting here and grinding nonstop, to be fair. So let's stop doing that now. Because now I have to go grind Pokemon. That didn't kill. Shit. Now I've lost too many Pokemon. I know. Moist critical sledge. Okay, now they're gonna have to sit here and wait for the concert to start in 4 hours because I gotta go grind 2 more Pokemon. I don't think fighting Arceus was even the call. I don't know why I did it. Alright. Yeah. Transform back to normal. Alright, well, my bad. That was uber silly of me, but, you know, I did that. No, it just has it just talks about fists on the plate or something. Man, I don't know. Here, take the type Perusian in. All right, so we're gonna have to go. Oh boy. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Put Haxoliz here. Oh boy, we get to hang out together, chat! Yay! Communication, because I totally did this to us. On purpose, so I could talk to you more and play more Pokemon instead of being hooked on my version of Monster Hunter Wilds, aka the Bazaar. Like, I quite literally have 50 or 60 fucking heals. There's no reason for me to play the way that I did. Yeah, there's a change position, but what the fuck? Just lost a bunch of good TMs, didn't I? Prismatic Laser, Mortal Spin. Yeah, you had some stuff promising. With Vanilla Flashfire of all things, too. Everybody gets a lucky egg. Yeah. Alright, where are we going to grind? I don't know. Probably out here again. With who or what? Great question. We have Overheat, we have Size Shock, we have Fusion Flare. We have a lot of fire moves. No problem. You didn't know that Spider-Man's secret human identity is Oprah? Everybody gets a lucky egg. Everybody. Is that a Lugia sleeping? That's a sleeping Lugia. Who can kill that? The answer might surprise you. That's so risky because it could have a freaking flying move and I die. Damn it. Had tummy pains? Interesting. Jungle healing. Respect. Covet is a stab move. I'd like that. Over juggling. It's Ground CS. Shedtail TM. Maybe Cramrank can get Steam Eruption or something. That wouldn't be bad. Kelpsy Berry. You think you can kill a Great Tusk? Probably not. Remember, we gotta go take out the almighty, giant titan of Slowpoke, for those who missed it. The Great Tusk rolling around is a Slowpoke rolling around. But he's not rolling, he's just walking, which makes it even funnier. The fact that he is doing the most Slowpoke thing and not rolling. No, you don't. Lunar Dance. Isn't this you die and heal someone else? Yeah, no. You're not that supportive, Axiom. Revival Blessing. Now that's funny. That's also fun. Galarian Zapdos. Not a place I can cash, right? No. Arboliva. Blue Flare. Woo! Noble, learn real moves, please. It's depressing to see what you're learning right now. Celia. Moves again. Nothing. Nothing of value. Got a little poop on the nose. Accuracy. Sure. Alright, Trinity. Well, we were trying to grind these two up, right? So we did what we got here, what we came for. We're a couple of levels lower than I want to be. Especially with like, the Pokemon we have left. So, you know, there's that. So we probably have to lead Tatsu Nimbus now, and Jezfox. I'm gonna check our TMs again. You can learn Burning Jealousy. Noted. Is this better on Lloyd other than False Surrender? Yeah, this is better that way. Why didn't I do this? Oh, I could have learned Blue Flare from Thingamajig with Sketch. That would have been cool. That's just another fire move. I don't want more fire moves on this team. I need less fire moves, if anything. Flamethrower. Silver Cannon. Freeze Dry? Okay, Hydro Steam is amazing. Thank you for being you. Okay, we have Swords Dance, and it is offensive on the fightings, or on both sides. So physically, that kind of makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Or Steam Eruption. That doesn't help you, though. You need something. You can learn Revelation Dance? Since when? But you have Overheat. Keep Overheat. You're meant to be like Super Nuke. You or Draco? I mean, you could just go the double special attack drops, but at that point, I just want to use overheat. Stab does more. I'm jealous you can't earn Behemoth Blade. Doesn't matter. Barbarage? No. Okay, well, that's the best we're doing. Hello? Huh? You shit? I just want... Oh, because I'm trying to fly to her. Duh. What do you mean Rhyme's not a Pokemon Center? Nurse Rhyme. Come on, it's right there. Or this case, Kiosk Rhyme. Sounds like a chaos crime. Oh. Alright, well. This is gonna be weird. Suddenly our team really sucks. Because I was messing around. Or am I just proof? Or I'm just proving you don't need those Pokemon to win? No, I fucked her up. Oh yeah, items. I mean, by items is just gonna be more leftovers. There's nothing these guys actually care. They have nothing. They have nothing unique. Like leftovers is top tier for a reason. Although, do I have Bright Powder? I didn't have Bright Powder. Do I have Wax Incense? I don't. Because I'd rather put those on those guys, because they still can't take a hit very well. None of them are slow enough for me to care. Crit rate, eh. Okay. Oops. We have a catch coming up too. In the cove. Like, I think we can catch in the water after this. No, Tulip's 45. Still, we can. We have to just kind of run to Tulip, actually. Because we have the Nemona fight. And that stupid exercise thing, which is more fights. No. Oh. I like her design. She's a cool gym leader. I wish this was the music she used, though, in her battle theme. Like, can you imagine doing a battle theme to rhyme to this beat? It is a bit disappointing she doesn't have her own theme, though. Because everyone else, like, they had their own theme for the battling, so... Yeah. It would be good. It's a bit of a missed opportunity. But unfortunately, this game had a few of those. Alright, Chingling and Umbreon. Nothing aggressively murderous. Ooh, Jesus, you can't do anything. You're not Nimbus. Stay in here, though, just to check what they're gonna do. Go for a Make It Rain. And then you are going to... Nah, Umbreon doesn't have a lot of offense. It's gonna depend on what they use. Let's see if we can get away with this. I know we've already lost 2 Pokemon here to stupid shit like that, but I think this actually is a legitimate call. They're not that offensive of Pokemon. We should be fine. They'd have to use something really, really powerful and crit or something like that to get away with it. All that money I can't use. Hi! Jump kick! Ow! What? Why did high jump kick do so much damage? Okay, that was a crit. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wait, that's really bad, though. If we get confused, we're dead. I actually don't like Anger Point on special attackers for an obvious reason. That high jump kick did so much damage. Huge power? Could be. That's scary. Now the high jump kick can't miss. Okay, I'm gonna go for this, but I'm gonna target the Umbreon with Burning Jealousy. Oh, it targets both! Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. That's actually helpful. Kind of. You didn't kill the problem. At all. Make it rain! Move, Mode Brutality! Oh, your attack went up again. And my special attack. Thank you for correcting my special attack. Yeah, it's interesting. The Tatsugiri doesn't get an effect. That's weird. You're +2 Psy Shock. You cracked a cold one. For the sushi. Good. I want to start discovering new moves. T-Fog. That's getting transformed. I don't know. Tatsugiri is now back at normal special attack. So we can make it rain, kill the Umbreon, and I'm just gonna go for Burning Jealousy. It's probably the most neutral thing, because Dragalge is going to Terra. Dancing dog time. Yeah, dancing dog time. Go, dancing dog, go. Yeah. I've never noticed his name is DJ G-Rave. He has a name? DJ G-Rave. If I get a dog in the future, that's what I'm naming it. DJ G-Rave. Rock. Well, unfortunately for Dragalge, I'm using Make It Rain. It has a lot of special defense, but it's also now a single target hit, which means it's gonna hurt. Nope. But it does have a rock move, which means you need to get the hell out of here. for multiple reasons. That's not a ghost terrestrialization. Uh-oh. Wait, does it just get a full boost? I forgot about that. I probably killed her so quickly I'd never have noticed that it actually gets an Omni boost. You get an Omni boost? I don't remember that part. But we're getting out of here before we lose somebody. Fiery Wrath. Fremwako, you got this. Jess would totally drop dead. Even if I heal. Well, if I healed, it'd just be really close, but a crit could probably kill. Not gonna take this risk. Alright. We now have an infinitely weaker team, which makes things all more unique and interesting. But, you know. Level-wise, we gotta be careful here. We're gonna get some catches, and then we just gotta be very careful with it. Cross-chop TM. No, nah, fuck school. I'm succeeding without school right now. I haven't needed school this entire time. Saving the world and doing my own treasure. Like, I am technically in school by doing this treasure hunt, so, like, don't skip academics. The whole thing was for me to go out and explore the way that I wanted to explore. So, like, one of my paths is not Path of Professor. Oh, but you could take school just, you know. Like, yeah, you could, but I'm learning out in the streets, my man. I'm out here getting gods killed on my team. I'm really succeeding. Okay, so this part's really tough. We can't actually grind. We're just gonna go catch, and then just go straight to Tulip, because we need to fight Nimona. We have to fight Nimona under-leveled, and then we have to go do the ESP. So, a lot of this is gonna be hoping that this team... That's why I'm, like, kind of saying I somewhat tossed this a bit, because I tossed some really good Pokemon that were gonna be fine being under-leveled, but now there's a bit of a concern. Just a slight. I'm going down. Again, I'm not trying to use my right stick too much. Alright, Tulip. Yeah, we gotta go straight to Tulip. We could go fight Great Tusk as well, but I'd rather... No, they're the same level. It's fine. We'll do it before Grusha. We can also go catch on the sea. We haven't caught West Sea yet. Actually, we can go catch West Sea. There's a really shining star there. Is that Deoxys coming? Okay, I forget where the Pokemon in this sea are. I need to get to the... I need to get to over there. It's fine. What the hell was that? Wait. Oh, it's an Iron Muff. I'm like, was that a shiny Deoxys? I found an outbreak of Politoads. Yo, bros, what's up? How we doing? How's it hanging, Politoads? That's a lot of Toad. That's a lot of Frog. But the question is there a shiny Frog here? No. But they're all just kind of, like, really excited to see me. So, you know. There's that. Hey, Lechonk made it to the party. So did Rayquaza. Ah, yes, the area of snakes and snake-likes. Rayquaza, Gyarados, and Sandile. How thematic. Predators and prey. I love when they do biology class in my video games. Oh, God.
Lechonk.
Thank you, Sai. Oh, it's a shiny it's a Terra Bruxish. Okay, where is... I'm just trying to see... Okay, now we're in the West Paldean Sea, so I'm gonna... This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna just kind of run until I find a Pokemon, because I don't know where they are here. This is the catch. Wait. Are you the catch? No. West Paldean Sea. I mean, that's a dupe clause anyways. Wait, where did the sea go? Oh, did I not go out far enough? That's not the catch, then. The catch has to be out here. Oh, it's probably on this island. Oh my god, they're drowning. Oh, that's the catch. Alright. Keldeo. That can make up for it. Wow, we had a lot of Pokemon here. We could have actually caught Wigglytuff's floating, Basculegion, a Bronzor over there. But the Keldeo is here, West Paldean Sea. Oh, this thing's low level. Is that an Arceus just standing on water? What the hell, dude? This is a very low level Pokemon. Did I catch him West Paldean Sea? I don't think I did. Unless it's standing, so we're going for it. Darn. This is suddenly gonna be really hard to catch. Oh, I got time. Do you guys have time? What's happening here? Third-party events. See all your events by adding select crowd control screen on the stream. Thanks, Twitch. This is a very weird look at Bazaar. You're right, officer. How you doing? Wait till you see our team. I threw for content. I still have the it's not a blue nana though. It's an actual banana. It's a bit heresy. Fuck. I figured I'm a Pokemon streamer. I should probably play this Pokemon game thing and then play Bazaar later. Which is the plan, but I kind of like got rid of God. I kind of got God killed through reckless confidence. This is a Pokemon game, if you can believe it. Why is my shoulder freezing? What the hell? I have a shirt on. Netball, you're a water type. My controller is bothering me. Hit send mode. See there. Yep, there it goes. It's doing the funny camera thing again. Oh, you're one chest away. Nice, Harry. I can't hit you with anything. You'll die. Give up, Keldeo. I have more balls than you have moves. You're fast. I don't think you're base 100 fast. No, you're 1 away fast. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Sounds good, Sai. Take your time, I'm not going anywhere. Wow, that almost worked. Apparently. Don't mind the cinematic pan. Very artsy. I wish I could do this myself, but you know. Ah, yes, underwater. Maybe dive was supposed to be there, that's why they have land underneath? Just let me know when it works, chat. And the ball. Oh my god, you're level 18. I don't even know who I'm gonna name you after. Everybody's dead. We need more people coming through chat. Here, get a beast ball, because you're a beast. Kinda believed it. You do. You're a Trumbeak, remember? Your immense disappointment of you being named after a Trumbeak? I remember. We now have like 90 lucky eggs though, so everybody's been getting a bit of a grind fest while I've been grinding up new team members. So. It'd be nice if we had a Pokeball that would like hurt Pokemon when we threw it at them. If it didn't catch them, just hurt them a bit. That would be neat. You know, like a very unethical ball. Bruden, your 3-year sub-anniversary catches us a Keldeo. Thank you very much for a 36-month resubscription. Can you be a fellow noob and embrace the face, my man? Thank you for 3 years. And more. What perfect timing. I'm thinking about a rock. No, rocks made them angrier. Keldeo. This is gonna be named... Actually, do we have Boix in this run yet? I don't think we have Boix in this run. Let's go kill the Boix. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, we knew. How have you been, Pruden? What was your ability? Own tempo. What the fuck is all this? Okay. Boix, you need work. Boix, you need therapy. Also negative speed nature, how... Oh, it changed his ability. So... Huh? How did that work? I don't know how that worked, actually. Alright, well, I'll take Mortal Spin now. I guess. It was Resolute. As it turns out, I haven't been writing that down. Just kind of keeping mental notes. I'm not trying nearly as hard on this Nuzlocke as I could be. I usually keep notes for that type of stuff. Like, Golurk has Water Absorb. There's another Pokemon that had, some kind of immunity I had to worry about. Did I catch in the South Paldean Sea? I feel like I did. Yes, I definitely caught in South Paldean. Now I've caught in West, and now I need to catch on this ridge. Which I think all of this is a part of? No, this is like thing 6. Yeah, it turned back when I unlearned Bite, which is interesting. Okay, West Province Area 1, have we caught here? Yes, we have. So we're looking at Area 6. What's up, Dunsparce? Yeah. And then Sparse coins. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess. Oh, true. When I changed the moves, it just doesn't have Secret Sword. That's fair. Yeah, I could just be literally looking for a Secret Flare or a Secret Sword, Secret Sword flag. True, true. Very unique things in this rando, which is fine because there's no difference between Resolute and normal Keldeo, so that's not that big of a deal. At least. It's just literally for looks. Although no one's gonna deny whether or not it's cool to have a hello. Alright. A Fornata Cavern. Okay, so this is specifically the cavern, so we can catch in here. Just gonna let it populate. I'm gonna look down. And then I'm gonna look down as well. We're gonna catch with... I don't know. Yeah, Tatsu Nimbus. Oh, God! Huh? What the fuck? Wait, are you telling me I almost hit a Bellsprout when Dialga, Eternatus, and Roaring Mood are all around me? Oh my lordy. Alright, hi Dialga. Well, that would be a nice boost to the team again. Quick ball. Go. Yeah, I saw the Appleton. Or I saw it after the fact. Appleton would have been interesting. Oh, no! Fuck, I should have... I'm just not on my game today. Fuck. I'm just not on my game today. I've been getting too comfortable. Damn it. Like it's a dragon type. I should have. Well, to be fair, I threw the quick ball, so you know, that's what I was going for. It was the 1 in 6 Gromik. Huh. Okay. That I didn't expect. That was just tragic. Can anybody take a hit from this thing? I didn't think Dialga had that much attack. I'm a little scared too. Okay, but this thing's good though. Like, we have to kind of go... We have backup pokes, just not good ones, but, like... Catching this and actually playing with a brain would be good. It has 120 attack? Are you serious? Really, Noble? Really? What's its special attack, then? Because I thought this thing was supposed to be the more defensive of the two. 120 attacks. Oh, my gosh. Really? Wow. Okay, then. Scary. Yeah, special X 150. Fuck, yeah. Damn. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but... Might hit itself a confusion and get a ball off. We have heavy balls. It wouldn't be in the... Oh, I don't know, actually. Tea time? Everyone dug into their berries. Ah. We can also go for Dusk Ball because we're in a cave. Oh, come on. Like, literally, you are the definition of thick. Holy Christy crit. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. We have backups. We have backups. We also have lucky eggs. Remember the lucky eggs, chat. We could still recover this. Oh! Come on. You're here, please. Did I just die from poison touch? No way. Come on, come on, come on. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes! Lefties, baby! Come on, lefties! Hey, baby! It saved us! Okay, alright. Yeah, there's a Latios there. Cool. Hey, anyways. Full restore. Dude, this thing's loaded. We have to go for... This is a run ender or a run saver. I don't know if I deserve it after what I did to Arceus, but, you know. I'd like another chance, please. Man. Man, oh man. The problem is, how many times can I take Outrage? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, while I sit here. Like, I try to figure out when is the time just throw the ball and say, fuck it. But I think we could wait for all the confusion to go through and then wait for it to go into, like, a left, into an over, or into a, an outrage loop again and throw the ball after it re-confuses itself. There we go. Alright, that's our way in. Can you imagine if Poison Touch Pokemon could poison themselves through Confusion proc? Okay. What the hell? Congratulations, everyone got up in the happy atmosphere. Oh boy. Dude. Okay, at least it's got tea time and happy hour. It just wants to drink. Okay. I mean, I respect that and all, but like, what the fuck, man? Timer ball. We have one timer ball, let's go. Should really go fill up on balls before doing this too. It's fine, keep going for happy hour. You got 40 of those. It's fine, we can fix it. I can fix you, Dialga. Just join the team. We have to heal the full because poison plus outrage kills us. If I don't do. Yes, Adamant Orb, sorry. Oh no. Yeah, Adamant Crystal, yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying I can fix that moveset. We don't have to drink tea here. Hit yourself, do me a favor, hit yourself. Yes. Okay. Worst case scenario here is that it kills itself and we just lost 3 Pokemon for nothing. And a crap ton of balls. That would be the absolute worst case scenario. Really need to catch this now. Really hoping we have a Master Ball run, but alas, we don't. Oh, dude. Ow. I think I'll get to doing more now. Do I have a T-ball? No, I think it's more of a rugby fan. We get it, you're the god of time. Wasting my time right now. God of tea time, true. True. Is that a three family mousehold? That was the elusive 3 family mousehold. Here for tea time. And apparently the energy absorber here. Not named Acrosma, of course. Yes! Oh. Alright. No, please! What do you mean? I'd rather go for the snow warning Latios. I'm not messing around with this thing. Pokedoll me the fuck out of here. Thanks. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Now, the other problem is we can't actually use this Dialga right now because it's too high level. Our level limit's 45. So we actually can't bring it out on the team at the moment. We gotta bring it out for Nemona. Good lord. Alright. Well, let's see what else you can learn again. Huh? Okay. See if we can fix him. Springtide Storm. Leaf Storm? I mean, Poison Jab just gives us 2 chances at poisoning. I suppose. The Steel Terra. Yeah. But I mean, even so, Terra Blast uses whichever attack or special attack is higher. We could fix its nature, though. We can give it something else. We have a couple of mints. We could just make it really wonky to give it back its attack stats. So at least it'll still pick the higher of the 2. You're onto something, Dialga. Do that. Yeah, it only procs on contact moves. But, I mean, that would be good with Poison Touch, because then Poison Touch has a 30% chance to poison, and then Poison Touch has a 30% chance to poison on contact. It's not like Stench, where it adds, or it's not like King's Rock, where it doesn't add 10% to a flinching move. It has to be a non-flinching move to gain a flinch chance. So, in this case, Poison Jab plus Poison Touch would be great. Problem is, its coverage is better. I think. It's a good chance of poisoning. Oh man, I really... Yeah, Toxic, of course, yes, but we don't have that luxury. I just don't like lock-in moves. This, even if it's Dialga, I don't like locking moves. But it's so strong. But we also have other moves that it could learn, like Dragon Claw. Draco Meteor exists too. We have other dragon moves we can look at, though. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do it. And then we'll take a look at our TMs here. If it learns Dragon Claw, yeah. It would make the most sense. Alright, what do we... Who's Dialga? Oh, man. Actually, Beehole came by the other way. Let's go... Dia Beehole? Okay, who died? Alright, Tatsu Nimbus died. Oh my god. Cram died. Friggin' Pruden died. Alright, who's back then? Who's come back? I guess we're looking at Trinity's moveset again. The Keldeo now has to grind for sure. Noble Cannon. I mean, Pinky Lure also showed some promise. So there we go. Let's go with that. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back to my Lucky Egg farm here. Definitely give to Keldeo. Okay, TM-wise. I didn't bring the Dialga out to check for TMs. Oh, can't I check TMs here? I thought for some reason I could check for TMs here. Bar Barrage would have been great for it. Behemoth Bash? Ah, Blade, whatever. Move list, turnable TM. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Check summary, move list. Thank you. Oh, this makes things so much simpler. Why don't I just do this? Oh, because I checked usually the whole team. Alright, Ice Punch is good. Metal Claw is there. Ooh. Not the greatest. Hyperspace Hole is the special attack, which is fine. Tail Slap's hilarious. High chance to poison there. Okay. Actually, we have loaded dice. What if we did loaded dice tail slap? Have a really high chance of poisoning. Is that worth it? Probably not. Don't even have Binding Band to make Thunder Cage last longer. If we did, that'd be cool. I have 40 TMs. I'm just trying to think if Tail Slap's the strongest thing we can give it right now. We have Steam Eruption. Like, we don't have to always poison. We could just go for Steam Eruption, too. I don't know what way I want this Dialga to go. If I want it to be physical. Might need it to be physical. We're kind of lacking on physical attackers now on this team. Plus, Tail Slap would really just be with loaded dice the 1, and if we can get Adam and Crystal. So you said I have to go to the Bazaar? to the auction to get it? It's better as special? Yeah. We've got, like, Hyperspace Hole. Yeah, if we have Hyperspace Hole, Steam Eruption, Flamethrower, and all this, Thunder Cage. Tough call. Springtide Storm as well. Let's pull out a type chart. Let's pull out our type calculator. Okay, so if we have Fairy, we're keeping Fairy. What's the other moves we're keeping? We're keeping Electric. There would be a special NPC for Pokemon-specific items. We're going to go see that and see if we can actually get a Primal Dialga. Or Dialga Origins. Okay, so we have Electric and Fairy. We're already hitting everything for super effective. How many things resist? What's resisting? 42 Pokemon. Grass Poison's a big problem, so Hyperspace Hole would be good. Oh, wow, watch this. If I go Flamethrower, Hyperspace Hole, nothing resists that moveset. Ooh! So if we go Springtide Storm, Overdrive, Hyperspace Hole, Flamethrower, we have a perfect moveset. 62% of Pokemon are weak, 37% are normal. You guys can take a look at it right here. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, actually. Okay, nobody attack me. Porto Marinado. It's time to grind those mons. All over again. Oh my god. I didn't mean right now, sorry. Whoa, that's an ogre. I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I am going this way. Ha. Okay, so here you said there's going to be an auction with a special NPC. Ultra Balls, PP Maxes, Calcium Stone Plate. Are those randomized? Those look randomized to you? Stone Plate NPC one? Cycle inventory? Okay. God dang it. Stop giving me all the Arceus stuff. What does this kid need with an iron plate? Get the hell out of here. Oh, can I pass it and not have to worry? Let's see. Flame plate, yeah, okay. Yeah, if I withdraw, I wonder if that just goes quickly. Why am I stretching? I withdraw. I never actually did this auction, so here we are. I could have. Didn't know. That would have also been expensive. We didn't want everyone. We could always find the plates, right? Weirdly enough... We could also find it in the wild. But what are the odds of that? Very low. I withdraw. For the sake of the Nuzlocke, chat. For the sake of the Nuzlocke. Takes him out of the pool permanently? Yeah, I don't got the money for that, though. We'll find it here. I haven't seen any duplicates yet. Once we see duplicates, then we'll start being concerned. There it is! One adamant crystal up for grabs. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine. I have money, bitch. Get out of here. Wait, why can you go up so high like that? I bid 5,000. Oh, you're gonna make me pay for this, huh? 7,000. Fuck you. Yeah, I was like, am I gonna get slow start, truant? Here comes the Illuminate Origin Dialga. It's gonna get dry skin, don't worry about it. Oh. Hello, Diabeehole. That's fine. It also changed its nature? Huh? No. Was it always? No, it was always minus... for some I knew it was minus special attack, but I thought it was plus speed or something. Okay, Blaze is fine. We have Flamethrower. What moves do you have, though? Let me check. If I take out fire... No, we have to keep the fire now, because that was going to kill the steel types. But if I did do fighting instead, it's actually worse. Still no Pokemon that resists, though. What about if I take that out and put fighting? Oh, actually, if we take out Hyperspace Hole and do Secret Sword? Maybe. If we take out Hyperspace Hole and give Secret Sword, it covers even more Pokemon. It goes to 70.5% coverage. Look at this shit. Look at those numbers. Yeah, we're going to do that. Since it's a new form of the same Pokemon, this is our one time. Okay. Does this mean accounted for Poison Touch, potentially? I don't know. But yeah, we're going to get rid of Hyperspace Hole. I love this site. It's so useful. And I'm glad it has a sharing link now, too, so I can actually don't have to just display it on chat. I can just drop it in chat. You guys can keep up. Alright, so like I said, though, this Diabeetle has to stay in the back until we fight Nimona and friends. Yeah, if I reverted, I don't know if that would count as contact. I'd have to see if it's an actual contact move, because it's the contact that matters. The attack went down. It doesn't matter, because Secret Sword is a special attack. It's like Psyshock, it hits defense. Alright, lads. Alright, Trinity. Let's give Harry the old thing. Does not make contact? Fascinating. I'm so nervous. You have moves, right? Sure. Let's start easier and work our way up. Let's go find things in Tag Tree Thickets. Oh, it probably can. Well, we won't worry about it. No, actually, it has a perfect moveset. There's no better, like, there's no safer fire thing or anything, so I'm okay with this moveset for now. I don't think I've ever fought a Magmortar. Spirit Shackle, go! Ow. It didn't even shoot it out of its hand. It got Blastoise syndrome. Where Blastoise doesn't get to use his cannons. He just spits the water. Like, at least shoot it out of your arm, dude. I see that Dunsparce. I gotta catch Dunsparce. I wanna touch Dunsparce. Touch. Touch Dunsparce. Touch. Hey, that's an unleashed, that's an unleashed Minior. The better version. Oh my god. What's up? I'm gonna leave now. Cause you scare me. Come on, lads, get some levels. Nope. I so want to, but I just don't have the moves for them. I would love to take out the stone circle, but you know. This is where I caught you. Anything else of value here XP-wise? You're just of value in general to Dunsparce. We love you. Oh no, this is where we caught you. Oh, you're dead. You can't. I can't. Zeph's dead. I can't take her back. Sorry. Fight Haunters. They're not worth a lot, but I can fight them. So what's up? Other than you guys watching a Nuzlocke repair itself. Harry already has Power Whip. Apparently smooth rocks on it. Is that a Metagross? Hey, let's go. He's stuck in his T-pose. Boix wants to roleplay. And Metagross has milk. Milkagross. Meta milk. Meta milk. That sounds like something Zuckerberg would eventually sell. Right next to the Prime Energy drink. I mean, it's not meant to sound pleasant. If it was a product made by Zuckerberg, it should sound gross, because I don't expect that guy to make anything normal. Is that a Wingull walking? Oh my lord. Oh god. Speaking of lord. Hisuian Braviary. I could fight, actually. You're psychic flying. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. Did not kill you. What, you tell me to kill you again? Alright. If you insist. I wonder if it'll ever not be funny when Pokemon are dropping out of the sky. I feel like that's just one funny thing about this randomizer that will never get old. We might just start getting desensitized to it, but it'll never get old. For Revenge also does not match like the Church Cleric bring kindness around and rich. Interesting. Hey, Noble's evolving. Get that big beak. Yeah, baby. Wants to learn Power Trip. He's going on a Power Trip? Huh. I mean, if I could find a... Chilling Neigh? Whoa, hold on. Wait, that's real good, right? That's the attack boosting one? That's actually really good for you. Because that means it naturally builds power up for Power Trip. Solid. The Toucanon shows promise. Camera. Don't make me do a controller fund. I need my controller for a lot of games. My hands aren't as good on the keyboard anymore. And some games that I play are just not keyboard compatible. Oh my lordy. Oh my god. Somebody come down here and fight me. Not the Corviknight, not the Corviknight. Yeah, yeah, come here. I'm sure they'll connect at some point off. So there's gonna be like some grand reveal, or do you feel like it's just overstaying its welcome before the connection even matters? I just realized I'm quad weak to you. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Damn. What? You instructing me to sucker punch again? Tea time? Yeah, that's fair. I get that. What the hell do you want? What do you mean we're fighting? Surprise Slowking face. Hey, Zeph. Happy Mario Day. You died! That's an Intrepid Sword Growlithe, anyways. How are you, Zeph? Other than dead in my Nuzlocke. At least take solace in the fact that your death was not me being reckless, per se. It was me being like, hey, this electric type's not gonna have an electric move and an electric Terra. Suddenly an electric Terra is and uses a rising voltage and you're just one shot. Oh yeah, you know. I could have just been like, don't keep it in, but also... You should have seen the other guy. Yeah, you got wrecked. You're starting to get good, too. That's how she goes. We're actually rebuilding the team after, We're actually rebuilding the team after an unfortunate stint of deaths. Oh, you killed yourself in confusion. I just, like, let you hit yourself nonstop, and then you just got one shot after a while. No, it's just Nuzlocking, Zeph. It's okay. You don't have to live up to potential. You just have to live up with no expectations of me keeping you alive. Good thing I don't control that in real life, because, oh shit. If I control people's lives the way I let Officer literally just go down to 29 HP, and he's like, nah, he'll be fine, he doesn't need to heal, fucking dies. You know? If I did that to you in real life, that's not very nice. That's why I said, like, I was just being a cocky ass. I was just like, nah, man, they're not gonna kill you. They're not gonna kill you. No fucking way. They fucking killed him. That's fucking fair. You know, fuck that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Chandelure. It's time for Pinky. Ah. Where'd the ghost go? I was promised a ghost. Hello. Controller. Damn it, controller. Prismatic laser. want to learn Leech Seed. No, you don't. You're a Como. You kill things. You don't seed things. You murder. You do not support. That's the idea, anyways. That is Sui and Samurott? Oh, shit. This is what you guys saw before. I can't stay in here with Chandelure. It has Smoliv underneath it. Can't tell if shit out Smoliv or Smoliv was... This is Smoliv's big brother. Harry's got this? Oh, right. That's good to learn. Okay, Harry, you're doing something now. Okay. Get rid of Headlong Rush. Night Daze is a good move. And then Noble wants to learn Splash. Noble, stop. But I just want to splash in your blood, Noble said. And I said, no. Is that a Sui and Typhlosion staring at me? Damn. All of the Sui's here in time for Legends ZA. Oh yeah, what's your move? What's your ability now? Oh yeah, Chilling Nate, we knew that. We knew that. Magical Leap. I have Magical Leap for a Stonegener, but like then I also have to fight a Stonegener. Harry could fight a Stonegener. Yeah. Oh, he's so angry. Sidled mouth emoji? What the hell? He's tiny now. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, it has corrosion? No, it's because I transformed into a grass type. Whoops. You're not a fun Pokemon. Also, I mixed your colored clothes with your white clothes. Got him. Get screwed, Easter Island knockoff. Stonehenge knockoff, whatever. That's right, I have a Como on a diet, I forgot. I have Diet Como. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? And a crit. And a para? Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Wow. that's right! You have dynamite! I forgot. We're alive. If I smile, I feel better, chat. Do I feel better yet? I feel really good. The Bazaar wouldn't hurt me like this. Temtem would hurt me like this, but not Bazaar. Die in the dungeon could hurt me like this. Getting my ass kicked, oh my god. Kissy kissy. Just want to beat up a Del Fox. Not Adele, the fox. Del Fox. I have no reason to beat up Adele. Alright, not a bad grind session here. Let's go to Larryland. Yay, Larryland! It's like Maryland, but Larry. Or instead of having the Virgin Mary statue, you have the Virgin Larry statue. Oh no. And on this day in the history of this channel that many people can't remember because there's just so much that happens, we have created the concept and this conversation talking point of the Virgin Larry. If the next dice boss is the Virgin Larry, I would not be upset though. I'd be pretty okay with, like, instead of it being God Milo, it's the Virgin Larry, and we just have like a weird fucking religious ritual sanctuary in the back of my streams in the future. Someone comes in, what the hell is behind you? I go, don't worry about it, it's just the Virgin Larry. Are you kidding me? Stab, wicked, torque, sleep, huh? Man. The game's just not having it today. Like, I know what I did, but why do you have to respond to it? Are you kidding me? Ow. You just threw $1 at me like a shuriken. Huh, cool. I love video games. Did I kill? Oh no. We're getting there, we're getting somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, wait. No, it's like that, too. I did it to cartridges, I could do it to you, too. Did you ever blow something really gross out of your cartridge before? I remember finding breadcrumbs in one of my friend's cartridges, and I'm like, that's disgusting. I just go to blow out dust, and all of a sudden I'm getting hit with somebody's morning toast. I'd love to fight Cresselia, except I'm super weak to your stab. I can't fight that. Can't fight that. I'm gonna fight that anyways. I have Glaciate, Magical Leaf. What are the lone executors? Instruct. Oh, I could Prismatic Laser this guy. Controller, I need you to try a little bit harder, please, okay? I told myself, I was messaging Harry, him and I were sharing Bazaar builds, and I told him I need to achieve Zen on this stream. But now I'm down 5 Pokemon in 2.5 hours. And I'm no longer looking at Zen, I'm looking at Xin Zhao. I'm looking to go to war. It's wild that Metal Burst does not have negative priority. It's actually ridiculous. And Comeuppance. 19 Galarica Wreaths. Exactly what I needed. Maybe? It's a toss-up, but we do have Prismatic Laser, which you are weak to. Okay. Wait. Liz wants to learn Swords Dance? That makes you so much better. Okay, Last Respects. Okay, Haxorus isn't great with Rage Fist. No, that's Last Respects. That's different. Things die, it gets stronger. I don't remember if you ever used this move, Boix. You don't. But Swords Dance Haxorus is vanilla and very good. Luxio, that's a Colossal over there. Anybody else here weak to Prismatic Laser? Hello. Why are you just increasing the potency of my Prismatic Laser? I think in my board game, I'm gonna go the way of, like, making these moves have a little bit more synergy with stuff. So that they're not just all busted. I actually figured out a way to implement a lot of Gen 8 and 9 moves into the move pool without it being like, they're just better in every way. Like, I'm gonna have to start... I mean, with the board game, we could be as loose and limber as we want with the development of it anyways. But I think I figured out some ways that I want to sort of build synergies in. Ironically, or unironically, playing the Bazaar has helped me sort of figure out some mechanics and how to sort of build kinds of strategies around synergies. So I like to pay attention to games. That's why I like roguelikes. It teaches me game design unintentionally. It's just the observational way of learning. One of my favorite ways of learning. I don't want to fight you. Actually, I can fight you. Come here, Braviary. Time to show America how cold it gets in Canada. As one? Yeah, you're definitely not that right now, sorry. But you can still be cold. Oh, that was useless. Okay. Always America's got to do it better. Yeah, okay. I bring out a little thing, you bring out a big thing. Yeah. What an American thing to do, Braviary. Such an American thing to do. Sorry. Not sorry. Hashtag not sorry. The Honchcrow's fighting like it thinks it's people here. We're not at war yet. I remember you had Dragon Energy. Good to see it again. I think. Getting there. Thank you for being a normal Pokemon community and not complaining that we have to grind nonstop. The only person complaining is me. I appreciate we just have fun here and relax. Hope you're having a great day. Makes it a lot less stressful. I'll admit, I put us in this position. This is my fault. And that's okay. I'm human and have a huge propensity of greed. For example, when I play Bazaar, Pygmalion was probably the wrong... The pig was probably the worst choice being picked because it's the greediest goddamn pick you can have of the three. The robot would force me to play the way I like to play with synergies and combos and all that. But I ended up picking up the guy with investments and income and micromanagement. So you can imagine how that looks. That doesn't work, but thank you. Gunk shot to cannon. Okay. Well, that's an upgrade to Poison Tail. Alright, Toucannon turned out to be alright. Not the best, but like Chilling Neigh is promising. The only problem is it's not a fast Pokemon, and nor is it a bulky enough Pokemon to be slow. So its ability is somewhat wasted on it because it's not going to sweep while building the attack up. So unless we figure out something, like, unless we maybe grab a... Unless we grab an Assault Vest or something like that. Leftovers can still be amazing, obviously, but unless we have something like that, I don't foresee that necessarily being his, the carry performance we would like with Chilling Neigh. Okay, you're gonna go fight the Ass Slider over here. Get him. Get her, my bad. Get her. Ah! It got out of its chair and did something. Good job, Noble. Excuse me? That's gonna keep you alive, isn't it? No, we did over half. We're fine. Unless we low roll here. Harry wants to learn Sand Tomb. Weirdly enough, I want Harry to learn Sand Tomb. He's a defensive Pokemon with a trapping move. That's good. Now if we find Binding Band, that becomes even better, although Leftovers would just be superior. Boix has nothing for that. Harry is weak to that. That's an Axew. Argument for Axew not being used against Latios. It's an Axew. Good argument, good argument. No more notes, please. Are you kidding me? Oh, these guys get flame plates. I'm getting a level 42 with some Pokemon just to get them going. So I think it's going to be Chandelure, Como-O, and Keldeboix. I think that's how we're going to be doing this. Alright, Colossal. Some red eyes there, dude. That's an attack animation. I'm sorry, can you show that from the front? I don't get it. It seems a bit extra, don't you think? Zarude Sandstorm we can actually beat. I don't remember if it has a grass move or not, but I think we can beat it. It has Sand Spit, that's why I'm calling it Zarude Sandstorm. It's perfect. Like, it's perfect. Attack animation, man. Like, why does it look like that? What horse spins around? Is that like an equestrian horse? Are you into that dance stuff? Ah, we had the same idea. Very good. Except mine's guaranteed. Oh my goodness. My thumb slipped. It's fine. It's functional against anything that doesn't resist it, at the very least. That right there's Scizor. Oh, you're quite lava. I don't know if I want to fight Mr. Chair Slider. I thought he was flying in. I wanted to see him fly across the whole map. Blaziken is scary. Flapple we could fight? We one-shot it, so I don't know if we can. Weakens the attack. That's okay. Like, once Keldeo gets up there, we can check the TMs, right? Like, Keldeo right now is just working off of this. I don't like to teach TMs until the Pokemon is ready to fight trainers. Unless I had like 50 or something. But like right now, if it's a functional moveset like this is, and we have the Pokemon we can beat up, then we're okay. I haven't taken a break yet, I should. Well, I've been getting really bad with that, just not taking breaks. You drop Moo Moo Milk? Man. I actually need to talk to when I see my therapist on Friday. No way! You know what? You win, Scizor. GG. Primordial, see, he cannot be hit by fire. What a beautiful, beautiful combination. But yeah, I need to talk to my therapist on Friday, because I think what's happening is... I've been really slipping on my self-care. I think the problem is... We're finishing our sessions on, like, notes where I have a lot to think about, but unlike my other therapists... She's not helping me, per se, sort of get into the mindset of understanding what to take from them. I'm kind of just living with it in my head, and I'm thinking about myself and trying to solve it myself. And as a result, it's leaving me paralyzed in thought. So I'm not really caring about my well-being. Primordial Scizor. Also, we just got Collision Course as a TM. Fuck. Hey, it's Mario Day. Does that mean did we miss Zelda Day? Does that mean Zelda Day is also today? I know a couple of days ago it was International Women's Day. Hell yeah, women. I do that to my girlfriend all the time, because, like, neither of us are, like, we just appreciate women all the time. It's just, but, yay, Woman Day. A reminder that people still suck. You can't just treat women like normal. What the fuck? What'd you use? Is that Head Smash? Or, what's it called? Yeah, Head Smash, yeah. It's not Head Charge, because we resisted it. I need to put the Trinity O away. It knows too much. Okay, so this is a 5 that we have. So the 6th one that we're grinding up is Keldaboix. And that'll be the team. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to go stand up, stretch, use the washroom, grab some water. You should do the same. Thank you very much for watching. And we will continue this lovely... Yep. After... Yeah, I'll let you stare into the eyes of our future targets. And hopefully this doesn't break, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with the schedule of everything. This week has some cool stuff going on. Tomorrow, Harry... Oh, we got a Graveyard watching us behind me, probably. He's right there. See? Boop. Tomorrow, Harry's going to be joining us for the Bazaar. It's a Bazaar all-day stream, but he's going to be doing some Bazaar and chill with us, similar to what we do with Noida. We just hang out and play video games. We're playing Bazaar tomorrow night when he's off work, but I will be live before that. Wednesday is our first ever Roguelocke, if you want to see the 5 games that won the Roguelocke for March. Not our first ever Roguelocke, but our first non-charity Roguelocke. That'll be happening on Wednesday. We have Balatro, Crab Champions, Dungeon Crawler, Into the Breach, and Noita, not in that order. Very simply put, it's a roguelike. We have one chance to win the run. If we don't win the run, we die, we move on to the next game. Easy peasy, no stakes, none whatsoever. Maybe some channel points, maybe. Thursday is another day for Nuzlocking and Bazaar, and then Friday... We're going to be hanging out with Julian the Dev. We got a super secret major update coming out, and we're going to be the first, not the first to see it, but we're going to be exploring it in another interview and working on some Questmaster stuff that night. Hopefully by then I've gone out and gotten some spray or something for my controller and go from there. But yeah, back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Okay. We're back. Oh my goodness. How long have you guys been yelling at him for? It's just a griever hanging out on the ground there. I need all the D&D players in my chat to perk up. This is an emergency. There is a job my mom found for me. It's a DM for 5th edition at an academic academy. But I don't know enough about D&D to sell myself as an experienced dungeon master. Mainly because I haven't done it. They're looking for someone who's done it before. How do I apply for this job? Yeah. Oh yeah. There are many paid positions to be a DM. I've thought about it. It's just I don't have anybody to play D&D with on a regular basis. So I've just never done it. And plus, make it a campaign when I have all these other projects that I found more enticing. I went with that. I might have to, Broken. How you doing, man? Good to see you. They would be one of the more experienced DMs that I know of. I have some other friends who play D&D, but yeah. Oh, they definitely are, but it doesn't mean I can't try. They want someone who has years of experience, but, like, it's a minimum paying job at an academic academy for 7 to 18-year-olds that uses D&D to teach academics. How hard is it to learn D&D? Because I still get lost. Thinking that there's a game with rules that don't have rules. I think the real actual problem for me is it's a game with rules that doesn't have rules. It's the fact that I want to add different things in, but it doesn't coincide with a rule book. And as a result, it just, like, stifles sort of the way that I think about the game. Not in a negative way, it's just, you know me, like, I like having 900 or something. Yep, there are non-paying DM positions. This one's a paid one, though. There was one that I thought about a long time ago. It was actually at a comic book store. They ran a D&D camp throughout the summer. And they were looking for DMs of all kinds. I didn't go for it. It was a summer job. I'm like, that's not a thunderous kick. That was a thunderous trunk slam. I don't use Reddit. I don't know how to use Reddit. I'm old. I don't know how to use Reddit. I'm sure I could figure it out. I do have a Reddit account. Because that's what I was trying to post on our Nuzlocke. I did one post, went viral. That was about it. I got 98 updoots or whatever the fuck they call it on there. Upreds. Red ups? They read me up 100 times or something. Something like that. Yeah, as long as it's in accordance with the thing. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna drop the rule book. No way. I can't stand. I gotta tell you, man. I can't stand them. I simply can't stand them. I don't find it interesting to watch. I'd rather play. It's kind of like sports. Like, sports can be interesting to watch at times. I'd rather just be playing sports. You know what I mean? Toxic debris and sand spit as your abilities. Huh. I know they have, like, tutorials and things like that. I know, but that doesn't make it any better. It doesn't mean that I like, enjoy their humor and stuff like that. I just don't get into it. We got a fracture, holy crap. At one point, I was thinking of being a chess instructor. Or a chess coach. Then I realized, oh crap, I'm nowhere near good at chess as anybody else, as many other people. There's no fucking way. Nor do I have I literally know no one anymore There is no one in my life who plays chess. I don't know of anybody who plays chess on the regular. I think if anything, I would binge more of the world design and sort of like lore and stuff like that rather than actually the players playing, you know what I mean? I think that's what I would find more interesting. Maybe I'll go listen to Totoro's Bang Bus's podcast, because he talks a lot about his D&D campaign on there. They do their D&D campaign on there too. Or they use a different, they're using a different format, but just to listen to hear what it sounds like. Maybe go watch the Dungeons and Podcasts and go watch Rufus and Cal. They talk a lot about that too. Maybe I'd reach out to them. There is this streamer that streams D&D sometimes. Huh? Harry streams D&D? No, I think that's DRG. I think you're getting that confused. Or is there actually another person named Harry Dwarf? I can't tell anymore. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, I thought he stopped that a while ago. I mean, he can talk anytime that he possibly can, but I thought he hadn't done it in a while. Not doesn't mean he doesn't remember how to do it. Those old bones still have memory. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like I need to talk to a few people to figure out how to write this this cover letter. More collision course. Sobble, you okay down there? You alright, Sobble? No? Okay. Also, I know I learned best from, like, talking to people rather than just reading. I think that was part of the problem, is the last time I tried to learn D&D, I was sent a bunch of videos, and I go, that's cool and all, but, like, if I'm gonna watch a video, I need to watch it with somebody, and I need to, like, talk to them about this stuff. I'm not a good it's not that I can't learn solo, but I definitely learn a lot better with other people. I learn better from teachers and models rather than just, here's the information, go. You know what I mean? Is that a challenge, officer? No, you're probably right. You are probably right. Because, you know, I've never tried to set up entire marathons around, like, learning how to play I Wanna Be games to make math for people, or learning and just whole ass building all of Kanto into a Zelda Dungeon Maker engine. Nah, it couldn't be me. How the fuck could I be that kind of person? No way. No way do I take on projects way larger than me. And then have relatively unique experiences of success. Some variable amounts of success. I don't know, would I have enough... I guess I would be the kind of person to have a lot of fun running D&D campaigns. I wanted to. I guess. Like, I did want to run D&D campaigns. It's just a huge time commitment. I didn't know if I was going to have a lot of time to do it. But I have the creativity. I definitely have the... I don't know if I have, like, the wording down, because the way that some DMs talk, I'm like, holy shit, like, you tell stories like you're Stephen King. Use all this, like, awesome language and stuff like this. I'm not that kind of person. I'm more or less just like to act through people rather than be a narrator, but I've never really known how to be a narrator, so that's, you know, a different thing to develop, obviously. You're gonna come up and me, aren't you? The noobs play D&D stream? It would not be a stream. No, no. I'm sad to say that, I will never be, even if I pursued this and became, like, a person who did all that creativity stuff, I'm sorry to all the D&D streamers who use this for content. It's a fucking terrible model. It's just not feasible. Yeah, one-shots would be the way to practice, right? Definitely one-shots would be a way to practice. It could be a part of the community, but definitely not a stream. It just doesn't sell. You gotta be Critical Role. You would trust me with your character development and your storytelling? I appreciate that confidence. I mean, how bad could it be? I set up a bad D&D campaign and you move on, right? That's the worst it could always be. For a one-shot. Oh, I see. Officer wants to spend time with me, but not that much time with me. He's in for the sync AP, but not the async APs where he's gotta get to know more about all of us, you know. I jest, surely. I mean, I've had an idea for an entire D&D campaign I've wanted to run for a long time based on my older board game, my PvP board game, because I had lore developed in that game. So, if I could turn it into a story and run a D&D campaign, it would work. It could work. I even knew the Gotham moments and all that, like... I just didn't know how to turn into a campaign and then have people actually play with me. That's true. No, God, no. No, but if it was for the purpose... Like, look... I know I go for the biggest things on stream, but the streaming realm is so freaking wild. I just full send it because there's no risk. If it was going for a legitimate job as a D&D DM, where I'm working for people where they are expecting high quality, I would always start small. I'm not reckless when it comes to traditional jobs. Yes, I would consider this a traditional job. It's based on a scheduling and stuff like this. This is more, like, stream is more of a non-traditional job for sure. Because there's a lot of diversity and creativity in a lot of its creation, rather than following a specific script of things. But if I was doing it for a company, I would most certainly apply academics to it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could definitely... if anything, I might actually be stronger at one-shots. Because then it gives me sort of, like, this less desire to, like, add 40 bajillion things into something. And rather, like, instead, I just actually, like, hey, this is going to be about this. And this is where this is going to go kind of thing. And then sort of just focus all of those attention on making something very specifically amazing, rather than everything amazing, you know what I mean? That's fair. Yeah, when I watch my friends play it, I'm sitting there going like, yep, you said all those things and all those checks. Sure, man. I need you to walk me through that for the 9th time. Thank you. What do you have now? Aura break. Ooh. I'll see. I'll think about it. Do you no longer have protein? Oh, neutralizing gas. Right. Almost there. So many collision courses. You just show that he's so excited and you just can't hide it. Is that what you just did? Get away from me. I'm gonna look for more colossals. It's the only thing Boyks can beat up. Or I could just go heal and stop being a little shit about it. After I waste my potions. I really gotta stop wasting my potions. I'm actually, like, remember, we're playing off of no shopping, right? So whatever potions we get off the wild, that's all we're getting. I know I have a bajillion of them, but one day I'm not gonna have a bajillion of them. Kind of like trees. It's a bit poetic to the actual state of society. We got here. Oh, Noble Cannon's gotta get off the team. Crap, it's getting too much XP. Just in case we need more backups. Now we have all the backups at a good level, at the very least, right? Part of the reason why I'm doing such a large grind. But Keldeo was also the lowest level, so it kind of helped that. With all of these lucky eggs and everything like that, we can just make that work. He's comatose. I mean, he's been sitting on that chair for how long? Of course he's comatose. Can't wait to get a catch and then find a whole new Pokemon I want to use. It's a lot of Rowap berries. I see that Probopass. Heal Pulse. Harry, stop trying to help other people. Okay. Let's go get a catch, and then look at TMs. Actually, we'll look at TMs, then go get a catch. We gotta go buy balls anyways. Did I save before I went on break? I must have. Surely. Surely. I don't mind them jumping onto the team now. Except Diabeehole. He cannot join the team. Not until we get there. Okay, Crust Chop, you're a special attacker. Nothing I'm overly excited about, actually. It's a bit unfortunate. You should take something. I'm gonna give you... I have Mortal Spin and Venice Shock, and then I have Mud Shot and... What's my fourth move? Try Attack. Yeah, we can just deal with that being a thing. You're good. You're good. You're still looking for stuff. You, however... What else we got for you? Rock Blast is something. You can get Behemoth Blade. Interesting. Mighty Cleave's definitely something. So is Sacred Fire. Okay. Drop Kick's also interesting. Okay, we got some moves here. That was the only Mighty Cleave. That's okay. Let's go Sacred Fire over that Fusion Flare. I don't think I care about Sucker Punch. I think I do care about Drop Kick. Yeah. Alright, that's a much better Komo. What about Weird Deer? No, Weird Deer's in at the best of a time of its life. So that's not too bad. Okay. Why am I nervous about learning D&D? I guess because I haven't really learned something in a while. I don't know. Maybe it's just a time management thing. It's paid position. I know there's volunteer opportunities, but like... You ever heard that thing, you're too poor to do volunteer work? That's what I kind of feel like. And no, charity doesn't count because I get paid around doing charity. Not directly, but, you know. Oh, I don't have enough money. Ah. Blah. You know what I mean. Actually, we don't need that many quick balls because we're only going to be catching a handful of Pokemon now, right? We have enough Pokedolls. Keldeo, by the way, change your held item to a good old-fashioned lefties. Okay, so we caught in the cave. A for not a cave. We don't need to grind. Is that a diglet? What the hell is... Oh, it's an Appleton cooking itself. Oh, dear God. This will be a really great place to grind, actually. When we come... If we have to come back and grind. Oh, that's a bell sprout, not an item. Fine. Hey, it'll be really good if my camera worked. Yep. I see light. See an item. I totally skipped TMs in here. We'll come back. Maybe when I can afford a better controller. Or maybe just never. One of those two. Alright, here we go. South Province Area 6. I'm gonna run that way. Here we go. Oops. Ah. Do we have issues with Pokemon populating here? Didn't we have to, like, reload this area? I forget. I'm just gonna go with whoever I see first, because I think we had a problem with Pokemon spawning here last time, remember? That would reload it. I hate that, guys. You are correct. Does that mean I have to switch to handheld for the ESP? But, oh, that was a Yuzu specific one. Got it. Yes? Go for a walk? No, I'm in the middle of my stuff. Sorry. So if I run that way, here we go. Whoever I see first I hit, because we're still having issues with this area. Oh, there it is. That's our first guy. Oh, make it pick them. That's a good idea. That's okay. Blastoise is our first guy. Oh. Did I just see was that Miracle? Sorry, I was checking a text. Thank you for that. This Pokemon is not it. You are not the one, my man. I won't be overly hurt if this thing doesn't get in the ball. Unless it whips out Hydro Steam or something right now, or Steam Eruption. Wow, it's terrible. It's actually awful. It must have either learned really good moves in the past and they've all been erased, or just this thing lost in the evolution war. We will find out. Okie dokie. More than enough XP for us. Alright, Blastoise. Fighting Terra. Wow, finally a different Terra? What? How does that work? Everything else has not been randomizing its Terra like that, unless you've been that unlucky. This is what I've been hoping for, is like actual randomized Terras. That's bizarre. Not the Bazaar of the game. I wonder if it's because it has a hard time loading and then when it reloads it takes the settings properly and puts it... I don't know. I don't know. Strange. I would prefer them to have random Terras like this, but... Blastoise is going to be... let's go back to a classic. Blast him. Alright, what do you got? We're not looking at these moves. What are your actual moves? Analytic, too? My brother in absolute Christ, you are actually the bottom of the food chain. Okay, you have Relic Song. you have Relic Song. You are the bottom of the food chain. You have fucking Weather Ball, boy. I mean, Scorching Sands is good. Good God, that's horrible, though. I might teach Terra Blast to this guy because he has Analytic and because he has a Fighting Terra. Wow. Oh, luckily for us, Blast Him's not getting used. It's not our saving. It's not our savior of the run. Quite possibly for the best. Okay. 20 rusted swords. There was a war here once. Discharge TM? How many of those did I get? Dunsparce, no, you have so much to live for. There you go, buddy. Oh, is this the trap one where it's... Yeah, you can't. You have to fly from the top. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Remember, if it's sleeping, it's a trap. Like that level 50 Gimme Ghoul that we found. Fucking nightmare, man. That was such a nightmare. You know, this actually was close. If I had thrown hard enough at the beginning, like at the beginning of this day, we actually would have gone to Kitakami. Or Blueberry. Like, I would have considered actually going to both places. Or oh no, Kitakami. I can't do Blueberry yet, can I? I forget. No, I can. But I would have considered Kitakami / Blueberry Academy to find a couple of catches. Not yet, though. We're not in dire... We're not in... Oh. Oh, not doing that again. We haven't ended up in dire straits yet where Kitakami or Blueberry are necessary. And I know chat's waiting for that. Okay, I know officers waiting for that day, but... Sorry, some of us are waiting for that day more than others, is what I should say. That's why I don't do it. If you got all of it in one go, you would never come back for more Nuzlocks. You gotta wait for the Nuzlocks to get so shit. Like, you just have such ass luck, or just the play is not there, and then you're forced to something new, like Kitakami. Why are you like this? Wow, I feel like an actual DM. You wish ill. Wait until I one-shot every single one of your characters that you designed. What's that? You built an entire campaign wanting to do this? Now fuck that. I use Fireball. Bastards. Fucking Fireball users. I'll make sure every world struggles to use magic. Cause fuck all that. No, I'm kidding. No. I don't think I'm a vengeful builder. Despite what the Questmaster players say, I don't build with vengeance. I build with love. It just looks like vengeance. I have nothing against the players. I just like building stuff. And sometimes that stuff is tough. Tough stuff. Banger time. Bangering. Oh. Ah, we're back to this shit. Okay. So we're going into this very underleveled. Our level limit is 45, but there's Nimona, there's I think 3 fights before this, and then Tulip. So we learned very quickly on our last run, go into this underlevel. You basically go to this place almost immediately because the XP gain is a lot. There is a lot of Pokemon before the limit is free for us. Similar to Grusha too. Although Grusha is just Grusha, so you can actually get pretty close to Grusha's levels. Which slow, bro. But of course. Ooh, close, Lloyd. I'm a psychic type now. Hopefully one day the rando lets us force fully evolved Pokemon on important fights. So that Gita can have, like, the strongest rando team possible of sorts. Otherwise, you know, it gets a little boring when it's like a Caterpie type thing. But, you know, that's rando. Duh. That's rando. Now. So far, XP is very managed. Excuse me? I'm sorry, who, fuck, what? Who, huh? Are you a better Kyogre, or is this gonna be a Primal Kyogre? Okay, it's just normal Kyogre. I see you've changed your team up significantly. That doesn't help me. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I forgot Terra. I keep forgetting Terra's a thing. You know why it is? Because I'm not used- I haven't done Gen 8 Nuzlocking. Gen 8 Nuzlocking would remind me of Dynamax. I just have to be used to it. Poisoned Kyogre. Oh no, it's the future. Climate change? Oh fuck, it just stole my special attack buffs. It has +3 special attack now. Okay. You have a poison move and a psychic move. Which is Heart Swap. That's true, the AI might actually... No, they have better AI. I put better AI on for these people. They should have better AI. I know sometimes better AI still gives it back, but yeah. Okay, that's a physical attack. I always play with better AI. I actually find it more interesting because, like, better AI makes them more predictable. Dual wing beat! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Still, my special attack, I could do nothing with it. We're fine. We're okay. Why did I drop kick? I looked at the Kyogre and didn't look at the giant skull above its head. Don't worry about it. I lowered its attack. That's my plan. Okay, Dual Wing Beat and Temper Flare. So Beehole could go in there. I don't think we need to, though. I think we're going to instead go into... Nope, you get hit by that. You can go in. What Pokemon you guys hoping there'll be in Legends ZA that you could do the active battling with? Can you imagine how flexible certain Pokemon could look? I hope it's really not like the super basic version of it. I'm sure it will be though. But like it would be really cool if we could have Pokemon like bouncing off walls if they had the capabilities to do it. That's true. But like, can you imagine if you had like Tarantula or something that could climb walls to dodge attacks? Or, like, fighting Pokemon are just innately more... Like, depending on their size, they're more agile. I think that'd be really neat. I'm hoping for that. In the future, there is no Dexit. I don't think that's going to be a thing, officer. A Dexit must occur. In order for morale to maintain, a Dexit must occur. AKA, if you want cheap Pokemon games, and I mean cheap to purchase. Unless you want to start paying $120 for video games, specifically Pokemon. Actually, technically, we already do that with DLC, though. It's not the same. That's an L for you, you're right. For sure, Riz. For real, Skibidi. I wouldn't have to make D&D with Skibidi, right? I wouldn't have to throw that in there if I'm working with the younger kids. Really, but I'd rather not have to deal with that. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to look at, like, the stages of development of all kids that remind me of me being, like, nerdy and not having a lot of nerdy friends who respected you. But, like, they might be respected amongst each other and their peers. But I have to go relive all that. That's rough. Almost like I'm doing that right now on stream, where I have streamed video games so that I could enjoy it with a community of like-minded people who are different enough to still challenge ideologies and treat me like a human being. I'm working for my therapy. Fascinating. We will put... God damn it, officer! No, bad. No, I don't care, man. I do, it just sounds strange. But then again, so does salad fingers. So does any other words that we didn't use. Okay, we saved before this. Alright, I'm ready for this, even though my camera's not agreeing with me. Luckily, we don't need my camera to see the prompts. Stop it. Hey, Deidre. Dendra. Close. I did. I saved before going in. Everybody get in touch with your emotions. You and Keldeo. I'm the only excited one here. No, 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 no! I didn't know you could mash that. I actually didn't know you could mash that. I'll try and get Origin Dialga out here. Is her model anywhere else? I don't remember seeing this kid anywhere else in the Paldea. Is she just here? Is she supposed to be like a special kid I don't know about? Like a particular kid of certain origins? Like, is it a hint to something? I always think about that whenever I see a model that I'm like, is this model reused somewhere else? Because when they're not, it makes me think there's some story behind it. Anyways, die a beehole. This man's gonna die with a hole in it. Unless I get fissured, like Officer said. Hello. I'm a little big. Ow. You lived that? I'm impressed. Actually super impressed. Don't worry, if they hit me above the belt, I don't have the defense drop. That's how that works. I'm so large, I actually have my defenses split. Oh, shit. Oh, if she's got a ground move, I'm done. My defense is down. And he's gonna hit below the belt. It's fire. Okay. Still not great, but we're gonna get out of here. Okay. Nice miss. My speed! Ow, wait a minute. What the hell? You're not a special attacker. Why? Why did that hurt so much? I don't care if it's a base 150 move. I'm gonna heal. The speed should be back to normal because we're both down 1, but no shenanigans. Like I said, no shenanigans. Ow. She cries, then she returns back normal. She's fine. Ah, sorry, I can't switch. Okay, here we go. I got this. Where's your happy face, Dendra? You're doing the full phys ed thing there and just giving commands and not actually doing it. Come on. A lot of anger in this ESP. No surprise. I think we got the surprises out of the way in the first half. You know, when I spanned it 10 times. Levitate. No, I just missed. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Right, this thing only has ruination. Yeah. Oh, the weirdly enough, that makes it a contributor to the team. Just because it can cut a couple of things in half and go from there. But it cannot envy. Cool animation. What? He switched? Oh my god, he switched to a flying type, huh? I've been played. I know he's gonna Terra, but I just want a Pokemon that can come in and take the stab from this thing. AKA take nothing from it. This is not the... Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Alright, this trainer, these guys have been kind of threatening. Don't mind it at all. We're out of Lemonade. Even though I didn't see Origin Dialga do anything, it was cute to see Keldeo being happy. And its disappointment is just shaking its head. It's not like it's pissed and trying to gore people with its horn. It was just like, man. Give it the good old 2025 seal of disapproval. Yeah, we stay under leveled here to go fight the Titan and then go from there. Little Frigibacks. Oh, he's actually just ice type? Nice. Nice. Okay. Here's the problem with removing your dragon typing, though. You'll see it in 3, 2... Yeah. The levels are doing very well right now. Yeah, this is the play. Just go straight here. Cool. No crashes, not to worry. Got all that exercise. I deserve to fly over here. Also, Eternus lives outside Alfrenato. It flocks here in wintertime. They fly south. Be careful, they're deadly. Alright, so... what makes the most sense is actually Kelderboy's still leading. It's a very safe lead. If we can Mortal Spin, Venoshock, anything, we'll do it. Otherwise, we don't care about it. But otherwise, yeah, let's go fight Tulip. Let's do it. We'll fight Tulip, we'll fight the Slowpoke, and then we'll switch over to Bazaar. Get a game or 2 in. Someone, basically, we streamed the Bazaar one night until 4 a.m. Like, Officer woke up. Like, he watched me when he went to bed, and then he watched me when he woke up, and then there were other people here until 4 a.m. Thank you for being there for that night. I needed that night. But somebody actually tipped me enough to buy Dooley, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see how much I can make doing ranked, and then I'm gonna split the difference with what they tipped in order for me to buy Dooley. I just don't like the white at the top of her lips. I don't know. Also, pretty sure you were supposed to be a fairy user. Also, you whipped out a vanilla of psychic type. What the hell? Not supposed to do that. I guess, yeah. A real moveset? A real psychic type with a real psychic type move in a psychic gym? Vanilla? Somebody turned off my rando experience? If she whips out an Espathra, I'm gonna cry. Man, Nasty Plot Delphox is creepy as shit. I've been made simple. Oh no. The horrors, you've improved me. In fact, because now I need one less turn to set up Nasty Plot. You fool. Is that lightning? Oh damn. Oh my, okay. Well, at +6, she has to outspeed me, or everything probably drops dead, because this is actually a vanilla moveset, minus the fact this would be Calm Mind, I think. Well, this would be Flamethrower, but, like, regardless. Remember that Cosmetic Rain does not influence fire. Not at +6 it should matter anyways, but it can. Certain Pokemon. She's not going to go past 45. I don't think any of these guys are going to go past 45. Or be worried about that. Steenie? Oh, this poor Pokemon. Oh, you're so dead. I'm gonna spare you and not use super effective. That's on brand for her, though. Like, Steenie's a fashion Pokemon. I miss playing Serena in Unite. That was a fun character. Like, a legitimately fun character. She has another Psychic type. That didn't kill at +6? Do you have Unaware? It might have Unaware. Which, oddly enough, is its hidden ability, I believe. But that was at +6. There's no way. I have a hard time believing that. But that's also a lot of damage for Unaware. Just hitting, so... I don't know. That's weird. Not like Thunderbolt's a weak move. We will go for the Burning Jealousy. Yep, Florge. Ruffle Florge. Rough Florge. Ha. I really wish the song would just cut off with, they start cheering, they go, haha, oh. Like, just immediately it goes silent. They're like, you ruined our fun. Can you imagine that in the arenas in Gen 8 when you're fighting in the stadiums? And you just, like, it gets to the part where they'll start doing the cheering, you just one-shot their G-Max. That would have been wonderful. Jason, welcome in. How you doing? Glaive Rush, nice. I'm doing all right. Well, no, but the thing is, they're all into it, Noble. So if anything, if you got in before the stadium went up, your property value is probably enormous. Like, they don't really talk about that. There are no noise complaints ever in Pokemon, right? Everybody knows that everybody communicates through Pokemon battling, and it can happen almost anywhere. Like, yeah, you set up schools and gyms and things like that, but, you know, you fight in routes, sure, but we're getting more comfortable with fighting in the towns, in designated areas, but there's no police telling you not to fight anywhere. It's just an unspoken rule in this weird utopian society with murderous monsters. Oh, camera. Is there a catch over here? No, this is all Area 6. I haven't caught in South 4. Oh, no. Are you starting to drift, too? No. Yeah, like, you trash your home and your mom's like, okay! Yeah, but do they really have a 9 to 5? We got a 24/7 Nurse Joy working here. I don't think they... I think these people... If we lived in a society like this, I think we'd actually have much more dynamic workplaces. It wouldn't be 9 to 5s. You would be working when you can work because your idea is you have to survive and you communicate via Pokemon battling. The only way you could train, you don't have to work traditional jobs. Some people do, but they also have Pokemon in mind. So it's kind of like if you could bring your dog to work and take them out whenever you needed to, while still being trusted to get the job done. Gen 5 shows that, right? You look at Castelia City. Okay, so we're gonna catch in South Area 4. God damn it. Bobby. Well, you learned from that first experience that your mom... Unless you trash every place and then they had like an Easter egg of your mom showing up and cleaning up after you destroying every place. That man doesn't do 9 to 5. That man does 9 to 9. And I mean 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. The man doesn't sleep. He has like 4 kids to feed. The man is living off of rice balls. Grilled rice balls fire blast. Like, with lemon. When your entire life is defined by rice balls with lemon on it, you might be me, but you might also just be a soulless drone being forced to work non-stop. But we don't know what his normal job is. He never talks about it. To my understanding, his job is gym leader and Elite Four member. But does he have like an office job in the Elite Four? Like, is that what they're hinting at? Oh, I guess in the anime they might have talked about it. That is, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does work for La Primera. Yeah, so he does some kind of work there. I'm not sure what it is. Like, we don't actually know what he does. We just know that he works for her. Maybe as an Elite Four member, but yeah. Luke, man, thanks for that raid, man. How you doing? What were you playing today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our randomizer Nuzlocke of Pokemon Scarlet, where Gibby Ghouls are Dunsparces. That's just how that worked out. I'm gonna make it to Area 4! Wait, have I caught in Area 4? This is a... Oh my god, I'm sorry to everyone who has vertigo. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, we did find land. Water, whatever. How do you randomize Scarlet? If you... I can't actually link you to it, but if you go to Google and you type in Pokemon Scarlet Randomizer, there is a built randomizer that allows it to be randomized. The rest I'm not allowed to talk about because rules about it. But, it's not that hard because a lot of it, has been streamlined now. Whereas before you need to know a tiny bit of coding, like a tiny bit of knowing where the files go, but they made it a lot easier now. Yeah. Golden Go. How am I getting to South Pro... Oh, you know what? I could have probably just flown to the first area there. Yep, trust me, like, I'm not a big tech guy, and Officer helped me out a lot, and so did Nimbus. But if you know more about tech than I do, it's not that hard because it's an actual official randomizer now. Yeah. Yeah, it works more like if you've ever randomized Gen 6 or 7. That's what it works like now. It's a fun time. I'm gonna just go here and make sure I end up in Area 4. I'm not gonna count that as my cache because I don't know where I am right now. I didn't see the transition. That's ours. I found an outbreak of Screamtails. Uh-huh. I sure freaking did. Is it hard? It depends on how you play. I'm nuzlocking it. I've won this once before. But, to set it up, not really. You will need a pretty decent piece of technology to run it, which I do have. Alright, am I here? Alright, I'm here. Here we go. And Nuzlocke catch. I'm in the water. Professor, they're breeding again. What again? Oh, Sneasel, okay. I am currently emulating. Yeah, smooth, but it also matters on your computer, right? Oh, I didn't put in that we beat Tulip. Yes, I'm gonna name this... After our new friend here, Jaywile. And I'm going to show you, we're actually getting to a fun part of the rando where I'm going to show you what this looks like. Oh, you need help. But you do have Leech Life. Thanks for that follow. Sound-based moves become water-type moves. I don't think there are any sound-based physical moves, so that's kind of dead. Let's see what Weavile has. Send to your boxes. We do have the Razor Claw to evolve it. What? Oh my god, that wasn't a Pokeball. Oopsies. Both. It's actually both. Because development of the Switch emulation has been halted, whatever it has, so expecting it to become more optimized will only become as optimized as how your technology is. So if you keep your technology up to date, you'll be okay to keep running this stuff. Otherwise, who knows? Ooh, that's it? Okay. No big deal. We weren't going to be using that anyways. But Jay's here as a backup. Alright, let's go... Let's go fight the Earth Titan, if you will. Where am I? Oh my god. Sorry, my controller's somewhat broken. The right stick is doing its own thing and has a drift. I think my left stick's starting to get a little drift. So I'm a bit tilted gameplay. Alright, I'm going over here. So for those who didn't see this before, we do know what Giant or Great Tusk became. And as such, I'm going to lead Trinity. No, it could have a Psychic move. What do I got? Yeah, you're good. Oh, Earth Plate in the desert. Nice. Alright. Beware, the almighty rolling around. Ah, yes. Cinnamon don't make sense in the desert, though. Guys, be careful. The Slowpoke's rolling around. Oh, no. Floor Turtle. What the hell, dude? It's a tyrant. Look out. Yeah. Oh no, he's out of control, look out. Oh my god, he's so small. Yeah, Great Tusk, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, look at the polygons on his eyes, though. Oof. I love Randomizer. Where did he go? But where? Oh, sneaky little bastard. Just in case. He's eating sand. It's okay, he's Slowpoke. He'll be fine. Oh, Ray actually has a suntan? That would have been much better. Nobody's moving too fast to get a suntan. That's the problem, Noble. He wouldn't stay in a place long enough to burn. He's so fast.
Don't let him in there. Oh, the D one.
Oh, he's submerged now. He's part ground. Look out. Basculin? Oh, it's a Basculin. Okay. Hey, Lugia, how you doing? See ya. Milo, you can't go in there. Come on. Come here. Milo. Come on. My cat is trying to hide. Finish your custom boss? What do you mean? Oh, like you've dressed up a boss? Or are you making your own, like, patterns of bosses? Can you do that? Or is it just skins for bosses? You can make your own patterns? What? How do you do that? I want to make my own enemies. Is it hard to do? For a dummy like me who has to learn D&D now, potentially, to get a job as a D&D master? We should be able to finish this Nuzlocke on Thursday, actually. Should be good. Depending on how long the roguelike goes on Wednesday, we could probably finish it maybe Wednesday night. Nah, we were kidding. We're going to be playing Bazaar. What the hell, Lugia? I want to see this boss. I might actually play another person's map instead of just build all the time. But is it difficult to do? Oh yeah, it's a 3-player dungeon. Damn it. Well, I want to see it anyways. Can I see it at least? Are you posting pictures of it in modding or something like that in the Discord? I'll get Julian and Thomas. I'll get the pixel artist and the dev to play the 3-player map with me. I'll ask them if they want to do it. All pure vanilla. Yeah, but how are you building... So wait, hold on. So you're finishing your custom boss. So you mean that you're using triggers to create a boss like that? That's what you're saying. So you're not making your own enemy. Okay, I understand. Oh, I'm still curious to see it. I always like looking at ideas of people who are way more endowed with knowledge than I am. One day, if this boss stiff randomizes, or if my Koraidon mount changes, and I'm riding around a Charizard that has to climb walls, I'm gonna be real upset. Me too. We're gonna be checking it out on stream though. Julian's coming here for an interview at 4 o'clock Eastern time to talk about it. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. We were gonna do it last week, but then he delayed the process. I'm like, that's fine. We'll pick it up this week. So Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern time, Julian and I will be taking a look. This is the worst place for you, Lapras. We're gonna be taking a look at the patch together. Nice. Maybe. I have a feeling we might get something like it's super secret. I don't know. Yeah, the Crown Zacian and the Regirock. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Actually, we can't. Is that Slacking's head just... No, that was... Sorry, I was too... Oh, it's Dunsparce flipping out underneath the Slacking. It's an actual catchable Dunsparce, though. Oh, it's next to a rock. It's not even a Slacking. The more you look at this picture, the more that's not right. Okay, and then we go like this. Nope. Oh, God, I looked away. I'm just going to float down when I read this. What I want to know is the newest earliest access update that just released can be made to be dungeon specific. What do you mean, Noble? The newest one with the skeleton keys? Because the newest update was skeleton key. So what are... Can be made to be dungeon specific. Oh, so when they release the campaign or... Okay, I understand what you're saying. So when they make it to be the campaign mode in 1.0, if you can make it to be tied to a certain cluster of... Yeah, we don't know how they're going to do that yet. My guess would be it's going to be multiple different maps. So unless we would have to have colored or color triggered, like trigger-based skeleton keys for 1.0, I think it's going to act more like Zelda 1 skeleton key. Just if I'm looking at it right now, I think it'd be more like Zelda 1 skeleton key, where it's just the all key. You just have enough keys for anywhere you go with a keyed door. But I'm also hoping there will be different door types. I don't know what other door types there should be, but yeah. I'm not sure. If they want to keep it user-friendly, my guess would be skeleton key is skeleton key. But if they can make a skeleton key change to be for colored doors, so for example, only certain small keys will work in certain dungeons, that would probably be the best case scenario, and most likely would be something they'd have to add if they want to make it where small, like traditional Zeldas, where you find keys for dungeons in those specific dungeons. And then skeleton key would just be like open everything. That's probably the more likely scenario of what's going to happen. But who knows? I mean, they've brought out things that I didn't expect, so they've done a good job with it. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for Pokemon today. Had a very fun time with it. Our next plan here is literally just go to Grusha. We're gonna grind up a tiny bit more, get to like level 46, because there's nothing before Grusha except Grusha himself. So we fight Grusha, and then we're into the end game of this, where we're grinding up for Vegeta and working our levels well. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us here, which we will pick up on Thursday. But we're not done. We're going to get a run or two in of the Bazaar. I have a pig to play. Duh. I have a pig to learn. God. It's been real tough learning this guy. But if you're here for just Pokemon, make sure to follow the channel. Discord is the best place to see the schedule of everything that's happening. Keeps you up to date with it. In the meantime, Yeah, I think what they would have to do is key specific. They'd have to make locks, like keys and locks specific to those colors. That's probably going to be more likely to be the way that they handle that, because you're right. It would be really cool for them to find like a skeleton key to only unlock certain things. Like it's like a secret key of sorts, right? Well, that's what we're talking about, Lugia. That's what Noble is suggesting. That hopefully there's going to be some kind of there's going to be some kind of trigger released for it, or some kind of like connection of this key for these types of doors. My guess would be maybe like the locks would look like a particular shape and the key would look like a particular shape. Because now we do have a key UI, right? He did change it over to a key UI instead of the keys falling behind you. So my guess would be like if they worked on a key UI because they didn't like the keys falling before it was cute, but it just didn't work out, then the next best bet would be, well, what if they just found... like, what if they just found a way to improve that? That's what I'm excited for Questmaster. They've got a lot ahead of them that they can do before 1.0, and that's only in a couple of months. It's coming out soon. It's exciting, man. I am excited for them, and I'm excited to be a part of it and try to make as much content as I possibly can for them and get the maps working. Like, I know I'm not like the best. I know I'm not like the best representative of the game, perhaps, but I want to be a representative of their game because it's one that should be believed in as a project that people should care about. Well, holy shit, okay. Shiny Matchbox. So this is Pygmalion. I unlocked the pig at 4 a.m. one night, and now we're here, so. I can win with just this alone, though. Right. Yeah, we know there's skeleton key. We're saying we're thinking about with multiple campaigns whether or not keys can be split between dungeons. To which my guess is most likely. This can win. This can definitely win. And we're definitely taking Pyro. If we can get lighter again with this, huge. Or we get a skill. Any of these will actually be beneficial, because even getting Cinder makes this become a 6x2, and that's amazing to start with. Like, look how much damage that is. That's definitely swinging in our favor. Pig, I'm starting to play very, very aggressively, because I just feel like you need to snowball. Very much, Harry. Oh my goodness, yes. Glad! Good to see you, man. Welcome back. How are you? You're right in time. We just finished playing Pokemon. Gonna do a run or two of this. Taking a skill. This is ridiculous. Okay. Doing alright. Oh. I just realized. That's the balloons.
Why does it make that sound?
It's dragging down the ceiling.
Oh. That's weird.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Put this here, put this in, put this in. We're going to put you between these two because they're fast. You got the big expansion. Those cards are way more cracked than Vanessa's. Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. No, I thought I've seen the opposite opinion. I've heard that Vanessa's are, or have I? I think I've heard the opposite opinion, but whatever. You haven't seen Julian today? I mean, people get busy. I'm not worried. Good luck with this. You need to have a super damagey build or I win. This is non-ranked, unfortunately, because I don't want to do my first run of the day to be ranked. Oh yeah, you're so dead. You're so toast. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You've got talent.
This should be like a 3-win minimum. Should be. Three wins at least. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is not ranked. This doesn't help us.
Got any new playlists for me?
It's both, actually, Noble. So we fight monsters and then we fight people. So that person we fought there was a person. It's a random one, so it's just you throw it into a pool and it fights like that. I should explain that because this is still a new game. This is an asynchronous PvP PvE game. You go through and you build yourself a board of effects, and they get sent into the world, and you fight other people's that they've built on the same day. So if I'm on day 2, I'll fight other people's day 2 boards. I am gonna build this. Did you ever watch when I played Backpack Battles, Noble? By any chance? Fire. None of those are fire. You missed those streams? So the way I'll explain to you what's going on here. It's a lot to explain, so I'll try and just
There are greater trainers
talk about what's happening. So each of these cards have different things. This has a cooldown, right? It has different effects. Don't worry about the effects. What you need to know is the idea is you're trying to synergize effects and build an effective board. So this build here is very much working around the matchbox. What ends up happening is every time I use something that doesn't have you can see up at the top it says like small tool, anything that doesn't say weapon that activates with a cooldown or activates in general will make this weapon recharge faster. Its cooldown will go up by 1 immediately. And it goes off twice every time it activates, which means it goes off twice. So that's going to be synergizing with this. It's very fast, and it's not a weapon, so that'll pop this. The way that marbles work is when you use an adjacent item, it speeds up faster. So if this goes twice, that actually speeds this up 2 seconds instead of 1. So that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to build a board that can synergize. So you do damage, you can out-heal, there's fatigue and all this other stuff. And what you do is you go through each of these days, and you get different events. So like right now I can go find merchants, or I can get event things, or you can get things that you can just sell to give increased stats to items. And what will happen is at the end of each day, you'll fight another player whose build has been built sometime in the universe. Yes, it does. It actually will trigger this twice. So now, that day 1 build, somebody on day 1 in the world is going to have to fight that and most likely lose to it. Most likely lose to it. This honest... Oh, man, I don't know, dude. I'm kind of feeling a bit hyphy on that. I want to see how far I can push this. I'm going to take a fight. Get an item. Damn. What did I get? Bushel? Okay. It's fine. We don't have any shield for it yet, but it is a heal. I'd also like that to go... No, this is faster. Actually, well, no, I don't have anything to make that go faster yet. I'm going to take on Rogue Scrapper. I think I could beat him. I think I can actually beat him. So each of these will give different rewards. They give gold experience, which helps you gain those level up skills, and then a choice of rewards. Which I don't know why they show choice of rewards, because you always get 1. So I don't know why it shows it that way, unless they plan to change that one day. No. Most likely, no, I don't think you can. But once your build has been used in the pool, it gets removed from the pool. So it very much relies on people being an active player base, which it definitely is. But once your build has been fought, it's removed from the pool. So that you don't just have like this non-stop infinite combo build. Like the idea is you build an infinite combo build, which you can do, and it's like, all right, you've shit on someone's day after they come home from work and hating their life, and now you've made them feel even worse. Let's get rid of that out of the game now. Same thing between patches; they'll wipe a lot of the boards. so that you don't have to worry about, like, out-of-date patches or things or anything like that. I think that's how that works. Yes. Yeah, win or lose, it gets removed. It's a very smart system. Just gonna take some money here. Don't care about weapons. I am gonna take income. So every day I start with like getting this amount of money, and then I'm using money to go through all of this. I'm not gonna sell this yet. I don't know what I'm using. Why did this upgrade? Did I miss something? So this person was also a day 2. They were playing a different character. And this was their build on day 2. And it'll never be seen again. And then my build will be sent out. Oh, Christ almighty. Is that a heavy bomb squad? But it's a very fun game. It's free to play. It does have some, it does have monetization in it to make things grow faster and to get access to like new expansions and stuff like that. You can play this without the expansions. You don't need them, especially if you don't take your rank seriously. Also, the fact that like the PvP can put you up against people who are in Legends, like they're in like the equivalent of Grandmaster, or they're in Grandmaster tier or Diamond tier, and I'm Bronze 5 fighting these people. So it's like it doesn't really take that into account. You just kind of fight whatever builds are put out there because everybody can equally put out a build, but that's why I don't care about climbing in this game. I just care about playing it and having access to content. This game is fun because the nice thing about that rank system not really mattering for who you fight, the level of skill is gonna be around you, because if you were ever supposed to fight stronger people, you probably will, right? Because you're gonna be climbing in rank, so you'll probably be on average finding stronger people. Like, this game could go wild no matter what rank you're in, effectively. I'm actually gonna get chocolate bars here. I've learned that as Pig, because I'm really bad at Pig, I just should be non-stop gaining as many stats as possible. And it helps clean up any mistakes that I make. And it gives me that little bit of a buffer. Economic Seminar, huh? I do like Economic Seminar. Can I find Lemonade Stand yet? I don't have How Bazaar open. How Bazaar. Lemonade Stand. Lemonade Stand starts at silver. It's a small chance I find it. Small chance. Oh, let me find my chat here. There we go. Every time I sell a small item, a Lemonade Stand will give me max HP permanently, which is pretty cool. I'm also saving these here. These make me money, but the reason why I'm saving it is there's an event, or there's a merchant called Barkin, where he buys small items for $1 extra. So a lot of this is around knowing kind of what you're dealing with and planning around like potential events that you could find, and just kind of working into a build and not being afraid to pivot, because pivoters are the ones that are going to win. Pivoting is pivotal in this game. Oh. I tried golf clubs. Very slow. Your items burns? Oh my god. What did they do to it now? You said a few patches ago. What happened to... Oh, wait, I can see now. Burn equal to 10% of this item's heal. Ah. Oh, it used to... Oh, jeez, yeah. Wow. Ganjo... I like Ganjo. It just only supports the heals. I can take golf clubs for now, just because I do have 2 heals and it'll just add damage. And it's faster than Kukri.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
That's true.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I don't know how I feel. I won. I did pretty well with a money tree. I don't know, man. I don't know what runs with money tree or what's going to make money tree work. When you heal, this gains damage. Like, I can take it, because I have room for it, then I can start selling off the spare change, because this gets stronger the more spare change I sell. So, we already have a combo to make it strong. We probably just do it then, right? And then we keep the bushel. We just have no shielding for bushel right now. So maybe bushel gets eventually replaced with this. That's hard to say, but, like, it's true. Okay. So this is why you can hold on to stuff. So now I can do this. And strengthen this. Okay. And now I have a full board. And all of the ranked rewards are just cosmetic stuff, too. In case, like, you feel like you're going to miss out on things. I still think I win. Right? Like, I still think I win against everything here. I feel fairly confident in saying that.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro?
I'm just going for maximum HP or maximum XP here.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
I have no idea what this guy just said. Uzi. Get shield item, lost crate for more skills probably. Or we can go for toughness items. Let's just get skills while they're available. Ooh! When I use a small item, I heal. Oh, that's interesting for golf clubs all of a sudden. That's very interesting for golf clubs. Oh, is that what he said? Okay. Is that what I was supposed to get from that? My bad. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a Cinder here. That'll up the burn on this guy by 1, at least, but that's a lot. Okay, so we leveled up, which means you get a spare change, which I am going to sell off right now. I'm also going to up the burn on matches. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Yeah. I think shiny matchbox is a staple.
Moving up in the world.
Yep. And then I can actually put... Do I just want to be healy, though? Whenever you use a small item, heal 5. Whenever you heal, that gains damage. I can't fit this. Maybe just run a 9 board. Here you go. Just to show you, I can make this worse somehow. Your leftmost item is crit. Oh, crap. If I do it like this and this, you get the crit. There we go. So it's all about placement and stuff like that. This will be better. I'd like for you to gain more heal, please. Especially now that we have small refresh. The neat thing about this kind of game, too, is there are actually things that activate while they're in stash. You don't have to play them. So, like, if whenever I sell spare change, this will go up. And same thing with this, it will give me spare change in my stash. It doesn't have to be active. So you're actually playing with, like, an active board and a sideboard. That's really the neat thing about this game. That attracted me most. Plus the PvE, PvP concept. Oh, yeah? You got a gun? Same. Well, there's our minimum 3. Even through Life Preserver. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Get a property. Yeah, some builds are like that where they'll go for a one-shot, but like early on, it depends on how they're playing. You can look at their health and see how they're doing, mostly. I've played a lot of greedy runs where I'm just like, my build's going to get destroyed until I get to day 5 or 6, and then the idea is to try and snowball it from there, but it doesn't always work that way. I'm going to go to the economic seminar, actually, and get 2... I'm gonna wait and see what I get here first. Whenever you use another item, this gains shield equal to the value of that item for the fight. Business card. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually stack value on that. I don't think I need that. I'll take it to sell it, though. Obviously. 3 spare change. Sell small and large items, though. Damn you. Also, there's chocolate. Buys medium items at a premium rate. Alright, mid's worth.
Right. Back to business.
Hello, beast of burden. Greetings, Mr. Burden. Tool, toy, loot. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be stronger than Uzi golf clubs, right? Or is it? Hold on, is it? I lose one of these, that's not a big deal. Is that too much cooking? I mean, it is Bob, though. It is Bob. We could also go double whammy. Or fixer-upper to support the bushel. It could be fixer-upper to support the bushel. We just need to buff this thing's value at some point.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
It's pretty quick. Upgrades itself. We need something to up its value. That's the thing. I'm gonna take this. I think it's not a Bob build right now. Aw, Jabalian Drum. I love Jabalian Drum. Heal equal to 1 times your gold. Yeah, no. Okay. So right now what I'm trying to do is just Shiny Matchbox is gonna carry me as far as I can. And then, see how that goes. So how does this look? Kind of ass, actually. Looks kind of butts. I don't think we need that right now, but we do have it. It just means we don't have a lot of space for anything. I guess I could get rid of this. Oh yeah, I have this over here. I don't need to get rid of Uzi. I can get rid of... I can do this. There we go. But that's my scaling, right? Yeah, that's my scaling. So that, but that's what we're eventually going to do. Is that. You go here. And then go back on the board. I want the Flame Juggler.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Can't get that lighter, unfortunately. Yep.
I will have my second act.
Fine by me. Did I miss one? I did not, thank goodness. Where are we going? Could just take more income. I do like looking at this, though. Yeah.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Any properties? I will be eventually working with properties, and there's the lemonade stand. Oh, man. Look at that, though. Whew, the hogwash, too. When you heal, gain 10 max HP for the fight. Heal equal to 5% of your max HP. Can I just go, like, hogwash lemonade stand? No, I can't. I'd have to get rid of bushels. Bushel can't be that good if I don't have any shields, though. Like, these are just big heals. Like, the lemonade stand next to the hogwash just makes sense. And I just go 4 small items, right? Which would just be these 4. Is that good? Well, I could go Uwawawishi bird. The Uwashiwali bird. There we go. Uwashiwali. I do wash my Wally. Thanks for asking. Okay, well, first of all, I'm buying the I'm buying the bird
Forests.
because this thing's
The city's
good.
where the wounds are.
There you go. That bird is just good, and then when we add a property into it, it gets better, which will replace this. So I think we can actually replace. No, don't replace Uzi, because when you get a small. Well, when you get a small item, when you use a small item, you heal 5. But like. If we do this, this isn't healing up to get any stronger, right? It doesn't need to anymore. But I also could just do that. For now, just have a 60 heal, right? If I get rid of Fixer Upper, it means I'm taking Lemonade Stand, which means I need to sell off Money Tree, even though, because I won't be, like, I want to use Money Tree. This is tricky. I can't use both of these. What am I going to do here? Money Tree's already on its way. I think we get rid of Fixer Upper. And then we might dump, like, Bushel. We might actually dump Bushel Uzi. Just because we're not actually leveling this up. Right? And that'll be 60 times 2 when I put that in. 4 seconds, it's 6 seconds. And then we keep golf clubs. Or we get rid of succulents. No, so we need extra healing, that's the thing. But this is good healing right away to buff this. If we're keeping golf clubs. We could also get rid of golf clubs and just do straight fire. Right? And just have nothing but all of that proccing. But then I also feel like I'd rather have a shield thing buffing up Bushel. And it doesn't answer anything about any of this. I think because we have cash register Money Tree, we stick to Money Tree, we just don't have shielding. And then I think Bushel gets replaced. Bushel Uzi. Like that. This isn't charging, so it's just 90 at 4 seconds. This is 110 at 6 seconds. Which isn't better, but I think we could try something like this. And then what we can do is... yeah, hopefully we just, whenever we use a small item, heal 5, which will just buff up golf clubs a lot. And then we take Lemonade Stand.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Mm-hmm, okay. Sure thing. One more dive in here to see what's going on. We've got Vineyard, damn it. Yeah, that would be good for you guys, but I don't have room for that right now. I don't have any scaling, but I think the scaling is just burn them. Literally roast them. Your weapons have damage equal to income, shield, shield. Again, none of that. Whenever you use a tool, heal 10, which is a matchbox. Or there's lifting, but eh. Non-weapons have crit chance is great too. Sell this for Money Tree. I got worried. Also got 10 max HP off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna non-crit items. There we go.
I hope we can do this again.
Oh, got gumballs. Ew. We have to do this the slow way. Yeah. I don't have a lot actually for gumballs. Maybe not. Maybe not gumballs right now. Let's just get an item. Regal Blade, not happening. That I have to sell weapons for, and that's just not going to work. I want to make room for this. I'm not going to level up from the fight, so we're good to go. Let's go fight day 5. I don't know how this is going to look. I feel like this is going to run out real quick because it's still bronze. But, you know, we have a pretty great item in Shiny Matchbox. So I don't know.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge. Have you noticed he's huge? Oh boy, alright, that's a silencer and a long Jin. This is gonna try and make this thing attack as quick as possible while gaining some shield here. Which is fine and all. Because I scale with golf clubs. I also heal off all that damage. We're also getting a lot of slows off. There you go. Thick pig. Very thick pig. Lost crate. Yeah, alright. Sell this off really quickly, get some more max health. And then we're going to actually go to the lost crate again. I want another skill. It's fine. Just going for skills. Gives me some good effects. I could also grab some regen. Weapon-wise, not really caring. We can go look for a tool. Something small to get rid of, or just gain 5 regen. Let's get, or a shield item. Maybe we go for a shield item. We don't have bushels anymore, so let's just grab a tool. Oh boy, the grindstone. This time. The question is, does this beat Scoville? I think the answer is no. I don't think it actually beats Scoville yet. I don't think we've gotten strong enough to beat... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. If I do, it's a huge boost. I'm going to go for it. This guy's really hard. I don't know. I don't have shield to take it. Yeah, no. I don't have... If I had shield, maybe. I'm just going to go Sabretooth. It's a guaranteed small item. He's very tough. I wonder if they'll tune him back a tiny bit. He feels a little tough for day 5. I've seen very little people fighting it, and very little people winning against it. When they do fight it, so... Yes, that's how much XP I'll get. So you need 8 XP to level up, and the harder the fight, the more you'll get. Scoville, the day 5 fire dude. He has, like, impossible burn scaling at this time of day. Like, he's very, very, very tough. Well, he's worth fighting because he gives the 5-4 rather than the 4-3 that you normally get. That's probably why. I don't know what his skills are. I haven't looked him up yet. Because I'm just like, I'm not fighting him anytime soon. Bandages. No. I am going to buy this because it gives me a spare change, and spare change buffs my money tree. Money. And max HP. Actually, I'm going to buy these because that's actually more health. I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. Every time we sell a small item, we gain 10 max HP. That's what's good about this character. Oh my god. Gain a spare value change. Yeah, get a spare change equal to its value. I don't have room for that. I'm going to get rid of Bushel, I think. I think Bushel is done. I'll take this. I'll take that too, so I can sell off the yo-yo. Yeah. Bob, sorry, man. Not this time. Not yet. Gain 2 income. I don't have 25. That's fine. Give me 2 income. Sure. Curio. 5 gold. It could be a lot of money, a lot of damage stuff. More burn, perhaps. I think I'm just gonna take another fight. Flame Juggler? Perfect.
The arts. Give me your gold.
Go golf clubs. Go golf clubs. Just kidding.
Tragedy.
Go golf clubs. Damn it. Level up. We'll get a spare... No, we just leveled up. That's fair. Sell this for the max HP. We're so thick. This is at the start of each hour. You spend 2 gold to gain a value. Yeah. Alright, well, we have a couple of different damage profiles here. The idea is just to hopefully heal up enough and have enough health that we don't need the shielding, that we just take the hits and then just heal them all off. But we don't have any health scaling, so, like, there will be a point where we will be outscaled, which means our golf clubs need to kick in. Or the fire needs to be enough, right? Like, this is scary. because they just have a very, very good build. Ah, Toxic Clam, too. Or Toxic Pearl, rather. Thank you, golf clubs. Now do it again. Okay, every time we use a small item, though, we're healing. That's stupid seaweed. Yeah, we got him.
Like my crew says,
Barely got him, but we got him.
Another round.
Because if that heal had gone off, I would be afraid the poison would actually... I don't know. Poison plus fatigue might get me. Why couldn't this be ranked? My ranked games are never good. With Pig. All my unranked are wild. I'm just like, nah, it'll never be good. And then it gets good. I'm like, whatever. The blue bar in the center is the fatigue. So if you know in Hearthstone, when you only have a certain amount of time to play, that rope would start going down. Basically what it means is when that blue bar hits the middle, it goes into overtime. And in overtime, both players take an incremental amount of damage every quarter of a second. So start at 1 for like a second or so, and then it'll ramp up to 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. It'll just go rapid fire. It's to prevent infinites. There are ways that you can stay until, I think you take 1,000 fatigue damage, and then it just calls a tie and you win. You always win ties. If both players die, you always win ties.
Make deals, not war.
This gives me chocolate bars.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I murdered him. I don't feel good about it. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. Actually, I can go 4. I can go 4 on you. Buy this. Again, this is just for max health. Make good use out of this lemonade stand. Eh. Middle items? I don't have a lot of those either. Aerodome can bring me somewhere. Aerodrome, rather. Not yet. Quixel? Sure.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Alright, so I'm gonna sell this
I'll take it.
to
I
get
guess.
4 of these.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Can't fit that in as much as I'd love to.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
No.
I guess I made a sale. Fine, here's some gold.
I'm giving you business. Shut up. Can I beat Infernal? Can I beat Infernal? Maybe? No, you got that stupid Fire Claw. Oh, he does have regenerating in Fire Claw here. Oh, does he? No, they should be regenerating, right? Like, if I could beat him, we could do a lot. There's a lot of things we could get from him that could be really good. But... Can we? Let's give it a shot. We're non-ranked. This is the time to test, right? Yeah, he's gonna consume me. Yeah, you aren't the regenerating claw dude, right? This gains damage equal to the burn, then he burns us. Imagine I got this, holy shit. Like, we're healing a lot, right? We are healing a lot! No! So close, actually. Actually so close. So we don't get the XP because we didn't beat him, but we do get any gold that we got from him. That was actually very, very close. We're 2 fire ticks away. That's alright. Limit testing is important. In fact, take another fight. Okay. Get that XP right back. Hey, look, burn stuff. Oh, incendiary rounds would be hilarious. Probably get rid of succulents. Probably. Ow. The other thing I could do is take plasma rifle. Oh, make it quick, make it quick, make it quick. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. Well. Every time we burn, that gets 50 damage. Which means we can now replace succulents because we don't have to worry about healing to make damage anymore. That is a bona fide yes sir moment. Oh yeah. Upgrade silver or lower. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna upgrade my matchbox. Because I just want that continuously applying more damage. It's not making it any faster, but I do want that. I think I need to take some regen here. No, I take gumballs. Gumballs for health. We scale. Look at all that health we're gaining. Thank you, Lemon. Do you ever know that a lemonade stand can make you this healthy? You seen the stuff in those cans? Can clean paint off the wall. But in this game, it's great for you. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I feel like we're gonna start falling off, but we're still doing well. How are these people doing? Not well. They haven't hit the point where they get their death defy, but we'll see what their what build is failing them. We've got 4 golds. I understand now. Yeah, this is an uncommon item to see, but okay, fair enough. Could just be an unlucky run, right? It doesn't mean that they're bad or anything. Like, it just could be an unlucky run. You never know. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh crap. Yep. 2 shots, 1800 damage. That's fair. All right. I mean, it's fair. It's built around it, so. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna scale way better than what we were doing with that. Even though, like, every small was giving the clubs, they were also bronze, so they were falling off. We don't care about weapons. We're actually gonna go here and look for... I don't know. Maybe we... I guess I could look for a tool? Still? Knife set? Save that in case I want to sell it. Skills.
You have great potential.
Your properties have crit chance, more weapon damage. You have 100... Nope. Equal to double your income. When you use a property, your weapons gain 10 damage, your shield items gain 10. First time you use a large item, shield equal to 20% of your max health. Okay.
My skills are not...
This will give me in 6 seconds a shield that is 300 and something. I am not fighting Radiant Corsair. I will attempt... No, Ghost Pepper is the bad guy, right? No, this guy's Micro Dave and a lighter. I could try and sell off my lighter and grab his lighter. Like, what if I did that? I just risk getting the better lighter? No, it's so integral to this build, though. It's actually very integral to keeping this thing going. But I'm going to fight Ghost Pepper anyways. When you burn, gain 6 regen for the fight is a possibility. So when you fight these monsters, you get a random thing off their board, but there are a couple of rules. One, if you have a skill that they have and it's of a different tier, you can't get it because you can only combine same tiered items in general or skills. So there's a way that you can actually procure this list. So for example, I can't get his gold lighter because I have a bronze lighter. But there are events that give me random items, and those can give me either the same or higher tier, and that's okay. But I can't get it off of monsters specifically. So we got charcoal. We never use another friend. This gains a burn for the fight. Nah. But we have it, and we can sell it. And that's what matters. So there's some very interesting mechanics that you learn over time to sort of work around.
What I teach goes beyond what we call...
1 regen for each non-weapon you have.
Safe.
Whenever you use a tool, heal 10. I might take the regen. I'll take it, just to save my money. It's fine. 6 regen is not a bad thing. I can't fit the majority of the chocolate. I can. I'm gonna probably try and just look to upgrade these things if I can. For now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That also just gives me free health. Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So this for health. Come on. Ugh.
Fire
This is
more
fine, because this
Be
gives me the
remorseful.
money back. Use a property. Okay. And then skill upgrades or just grab a weapon or grab a medium item. So all of these also come from different people. So for example, this is a dually item. This is the robots item. So I can't find these in my shops. I can only find pig items. So if I wanted this, I need to find something that could give a Vanessa item and match that. Or I need to find a dually shop or a Vanessa shop to find those. And there's other ones here of characters that haven't been released yet. So there's eventually going to be someone who's around gems. There's going to be someone named Jules who's the chef. She gives all the food stuff. And weirdly enough, her mechanic, she's going to have like a second victory condition. If they're still keeping it that way, where she works around giving joy to the enemy. And once they have enough joy, they flee, therefore they lose. Like you basically enamor them and they stop fighting. Gold win unranked? Congrats, though. Gold win is a gold win, man. We don't slump on victory. Especially 10 wins. 4 win is a good victory. I mean, playing this game is just a good victory. It's a good game. This person's been winning.
Boring.
You got health. Oh, ma'am, you've got skills. Oh, my God, you've got fish. All right, here we go. This is a test. There's the shield we get from the money tree. Pew! This is still gaining its health. It's going as fast as it can. Yeah, I need these marbles to be upgraded. No, never mind. That wasn't even a freaking... What happened? How is... This build's... I'm surprised. This seems really slow. And it's at 715 damage. Maybe she's gotten a lot of fights, and it's just been every time you win a fight, this goes up in damage permanently. So maybe she's gotten a lot of wins with, like, submarine crit and coral armor. This doesn't seem like this would be doing a whole lot. Like, there's not a lot of aquatic to support the sea. I mean, there is, but... Maybe I'm just so strong I can't see what this is supposed to look like. But it doesn't look like it would be a 700 damage Longjin. They must have gotten gold really early and then taken a bunch of monster fights. All the power to them, of course. Did we have a Barkin out here? Get some chocolate. I think we're just gonna keep looking for small items here.
I would never debase my wares by
Sure, we'll take a piggy bank again. We'll buy a yo-yo. Sell the yo-yo. I could save and try and get the extra value off him. Whatever. What's this? Your small items a +2 value. Get out of here. Alright. Andy, a little too aggressive there on the high value items, alright?
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Wow! You sell 10 items, 15 value given. Oh my god, I want this! Oh, 3 small items from any hero of gold? I kinda wanna farm it. I wanna see what it gives. Goodbye, membership card. Hello, shipment. I've never had a gold shipment before, so this gives 0 money, but it gives me 3 of these puppies. Okay, well, that was butts. We now have 2 piggy banks. Crap. All right. Hey, there we go. 2 piggy banks. So I have no money. That's what you're saying. It's all investments. Can I beat Dragon? I have never fought Dragon, but it scares the shit out of me. Fire Claw, Dragon Wing, Dragon Heart. Double the burn of an item for the fight. When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. You have 20 regen. When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains 10 damage for the fight. Good God. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not afraid. I'm so afraid. Alright, here we go. Come on, dragon. They never had plasma rifles in the time of medieval dragons, so, you know, or ever. But the point is, it doesn't know. It only knows how to fight off arrows. That's what I learned from Lord of the Rings. Benedict Cumberbatch as a dragon only knows how to fend off like arrows until they're made of wrought iron. But if I have a gun, oh my God, I beat it. This build must be very strong, because it's worked. No way. Oh, that's unfortunate, because this isn't very fast, but that's hilarious. It is just 10 extra burn. If it hits the shiny matchbox, like if I could replace lighter, and that's the only thing it hits, that's very strong. After 9 seconds. That'll be like any of those builds that can stall me out will struggle to win as a result. Also, we still have a bronze friggin' money tree here. I'd like this to get better. Silver tier item could get me this, or one of these replacements. I'm going to take more income, I think. No, I'm going to take the silver loot, actually. I just want more things to sell. Goldie? Neat. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. Look for 3 spare change. Pearl's dig site can be really fun, too. I might just take 3 spare change. Just jack this thing up a bunch. So I'm going to make room by doing this, because this will make me more value by taking my money. And then I'm going to take these 3. Sharpening stone, not really. Medium items don't care either. Take the health. 1 XP short, you say? Damn. Okay, this guy's winning too, though. He only lost day 1. I can tell by the damage. When you lose prestige, which is your health, equal to the day number, and you have 20 prestige. But when you die, you get a death defy. Maybe you'll see that today. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll see it tomorrow when we play Bazaar all day. Because tomorrow will be an all-day Bazaar day. Like I said, as the courtesy of Glad, who is going to help us get the dually play no matter what, I'm going to play all my ranked matches out, and then I'm going to split the difference between what they tipped and what dually costs with what I can make from ranked, and then go from there. He's also a level ahead of me. Yeah. Oh my God, he's way better. Oh, he's got the regenerative one. Oh, that's the counter to shiny matchbox right there. That's okay. That's okay. His build very much is better than mine. In the sense that it's a regenerative version versus mine being very aggressive. So when other people are, like, I'm going to be good against ramp that don't have a lot of defense because this will be burning a ton. But unfortunately, he can ramp. He's got my level of ramp with crit and regeneration. So I can't beat that. And that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you'll just be countered by certain builds. But, like, I can't... Yeah. Unfortunate. He's got a lot of regen. It's a good build. Yeah, that's what I decided on. I very much appreciate your tip, and because I want to be smart with my money, just with the whole situation I'm in right now, what I'm gonna do is exactly what I said. I'm gonna play the ranked matches, whatever is left for dually, I'll use what you tipped to get dually, and then some gems after, hopefully for the next character and stuff like that. We'll see how it plays. Heal effects. I could double the money tree. Let's think about this. I'm just going to quickly check. I think it's just going to be a random enchant on something. Double heal on money tree is 700 healing, but it's also bronze. Let's double on this. It'll heal equal to the damage. Shiny matchbox is a no. Uwashibali. Might just be enchant. And enchant the plasma rifle. Maybe we get turbo, radiant on it. Shiny. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't actually know. It could be marbles, too. It could be marbles, but it's, again, they're all bronze. That's the problem. But they're also effective, so I don't know. I definitely think it's random. I don't think I have anything here that I care about, because it's not growing in health. So, like, this going up to whatever. Like, yeah, sure, this will gain 6 health every time it pops, but this isn't our hero. This is kind of our hero, if anything. So turning this to 700 heal might be something, right? Maybe this goes to 700 heal. Like, do we need this buffed up? I don't think so, actually, because we don't have any shielding. Maybe it is just the money tree. Maybe I just make this thing heal double, and then every time we're getting spare change, it's just actually going to get way better. It'll go from 10 to 20 per. Okay, I've convinced myself. We could go for damage on this, too. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I save it and now just put this on the Uwashi Wally Bird. I don't know. Or I put it on the Succulents. Maybe I just put this on the Succulents and then look for a different enchantment. Because now I'm thinking, what if I want to go aggressive with this? Like, what if I got shielded on this? But also, if you get burning, then it doesn't target this anymore. And I want this to target this. Dungeon done? Nice, Lugia. Congrats. Yeah, there's actually a few things that I can go on this tree that I'd rather have. So I'm going to put this on Succulents. It's not a waste. It will grow. It's not the best. I should have just done a random enchantment on Money Tree or on Plasma Rifle. But that thing growing in health will be okay. Do this, do this, do this. And then I'm going to sell this. To then do this, do this, do this, and do this. Gain all of that health. We could go for chocolate. Not going to. I'm still looking. We're day 9, so the chances of us finding tomorrow, this no longer levels up. We have to find it another way. Permanently gain fat at 5 max HP. Oh boy. How much would that heal me? 170 something? Well, that's good we found the Wally Bird. I don't have any hasting for it, but it might be better than this soon. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm getting concerned I'm not going to find this money tree, which makes me think I want to buy this as a backup. How do we feel about that? I'm going to do it. It might be necessary, because this is going to get impossible tomorrow if I don't find it. Son of a bitch. When you sell this, get 3 spare change. Fine. Sell skill, sell heal. Like, it's only 10% chance, if I remember that chart correctly. It's like a 10% chance I find a bronze. Imagine that was it. Oh, my lord. Or find bandages? No, first time I use a large item. I still need that. It'll win the daily dungeon? What decides the daily dungeon? Heal equal to 4 times the value of your other items. 5, 13, 14, 22, 30. He has 120. It's so weak. And then you gain... Your other items gain value equal to this item's value for the fight. So that would be... Okay, hold on. This might be better. So if this starts at 30, that's 120, and then it adds... value equal to this item's value, so it'd be 12. So that would be 12 times 6. Which is 72. So that's 120 plus 72 is a 202 heal. That's half of this. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Ouch, kabibble. Can I beat Death Knight Reaper. No, fuck this guy. Okay, can we beat Pharaoh's Khan? Maybe. You don't do anything for me, though. Does Blood Reef Captain give me anything I care about? Vehicle Weapon Tool. What's a nice background? This game? Yeah, it's a very beautiful game. It is a very beautiful game. Half your burn and poison. That's so tough. Oh, God. Does it win? Can this win? I don't think it can. I don't know, man. I mean, I can... Is it another YOLO? It's just the other two guys don't give anything I want, right? What could Pharaoh's Khan give me that I care about? I guess a buff. If you only... Oh, I guess... Okay, if you have only one weapon, it deals triple damage and has its cooldown increased by 50%. I guess that's not the worst thing to take. This will make this slower, but, like, it doesn't matter because I would rather it be firing and be way more powerful. Now, we have no shield for this, so there's a 30% chance we die. So we have to slow this thing beyond all imagination. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, yeah, we do have a shield. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. It's getting hasted, but it's not going to be able to do it in time. Good. Any of those skills would be good for us. Disguise is also something. Alright, that's fine. 40 damage to that is not something to scoff at. We can gain extra XP here. Visit one of 3 merchants. Maybe I do that. I'd love to take the extra XP. Sounds good, Lugia. You sleep well. Hope to see you tomorrow, dude. One of 3 merchants. I think I'm just going to travel anywhere and just see what I can do with this. Make a pitch for a financial boost. What does that do? I mute this, by the way, because I don't like listening to the people tell me you fucking suck. I'm still learning the pig stuff. Publish that level? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, here we go. This is called... What is this called? Investment pitch. Alright, Mentor. Gain 4 XP. Upgrade your leftmost property. Oh. Double the value of your leftmost item. Double your income. Oh, man. Okay. That could be 4 XP, though. What do you think, Glad? Would you go 4 XP, or would you upgrade this? I think it's the money tree, personally. We definitely take investment pitch, though. But I think it might be upgrade money tree, just because we're having a hard time getting this off the ground. And it is important to us. It'll heal way more. All of the spare change we're getting. We're only 3 wins away, too. But we're also 2 losses away. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Oh, look at that. Bazaar. Can I even find marbles? Jesus Christ. You know what? You can give me 3. You can give me 3 small items. I could take 2 XP as well. Yeah, okay. Shield skills, heal and regen. Heal and regen.
That's okay. Come back.
Your heal items have 20 more. First times you slow, charge a heal item. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna be slowing, charge a heal item. Aye, puppy. Yeah, it's pretty... over this? Yeah.
You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
Yay. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better, oh my god. Alright. We scaled. We scaled a little bit, we're good. I'm huge.
We're out to dethrone.
I think that's my favorite voice line from him. Have you noticed? I'm huge. Another one of these toxic pearls? What the hell? Holy crap, that's so fast! Wait. What the hell luck is that? Some good luck, man. Oh, no. No. Money tree, come back. Plasma rifle, we need you more than ever. Fire! Kids! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I don't think we got this. I don't know, though. He's burning down real hard, but I'm poisoning down real hard. I gotta take a shot. No, we're good. We're good.
Next time, boys.
Took the shot anyways.
Plunder. More plunder.
Yeesh. 193 haste, huh? Yeah, casually pop it 24 times. You know. That's a diamond jellyfish. They must have gotten that out of Bazaar Con, or just really lucky. This one 24 times. Wow. Wow. Terrifying. Gumball time. What do I got here? Sell that off, sell that off. I think it's gumball time. So I'm just gonna put this away to put this stuff out here. I want everything but yellow. Yellow does not benefit us, so blue gumballs give everything in our inventory and or on our board and stash 1% crit. Every red gives every weapon we have 1 damage. Every green gives us 10 max health, and every yellow gives our shield items 1 extra shield. The problem being we don't have any shield items we care about, so we're hoping that we don't draw too many yellows. So far it's been 2 yellows, even though yellows still do give us max HP. At the very least because of a skill, or because of the lemonade stand that we have. So everything is synergizing the way we want it to, for the most part. This thing's giving us max health at the beginning of each day. We are a very thick pig. 3 spare change to make this better, perhaps? We have a lot of money, though. Actually, we can't even find this anymore. So if it's only finding this or these. So I'm actually going to take the 3 spare change. That is better now. Oh, Property Baron. Okay. Property Baron, I have no shield. I have 1 shield that I get, then I have to heal off of that. Your items have double value. At start each day, your items gain that. When you heal, your items gain... An item gains 3% crit chance for the fight. Combat medic could be interesting. Lord of the Waste is whenever you use an item, everybody gets crit. I'll try Property Baron. I'll try. He's spooky. He's strong as hell. Ugh. No, he got the damage one. It's over. No, dude. Oh. Fuck. It's okay. He rolled the damage. He rolled the raw damage property. I would much rather him roll something else. Hattie, what's up? What's that? Gain a random enchanted item.
That'll put some pep in your step.
Radiant Jabalian Longbow. Well, damn. Unfortunate. That is, you know, that's how a cookie crumbles.
This world is full of noise.
First time use a large item, freeze an item for 3 seconds, gain more regen. When you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Can you imagine? First time use a large item, freeze an item for 3 seconds. I like that. Keep it simple. It's disruptive. That's what we need, is disruption. Damn. All the Property Baron had to do was roll the healing one instead of the damage one. We stood a chance there. It's the crit chance that kills me on that thing. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's classic Dooley. Any OG players remember this? Classic Raze go and do Raze shit? Yeah. Oh, he is outburning me so hard. This is so stupid. This is what Dooley can do. Jesus Christ, man. I should have bought Dooley first. He's so easy. I don't know, he's supposed to... I think he's supposed to be complex, but, like, he's just synergy. You literally just take everything that does the same thing, and it buffs itself. Like, I actually think Dooley might be the easiest character to play, just based off an eye test. I'm not an expert, but he just seems very easy, because all of his stuff, like, he's very one-dimensional. And that's what makes him easy, to me. That's my read on the situation. He's not flexible, which should be a weakness in it, but I just don't feel like it's a weakness. I just feel like it's free for him. Sell that now. And then I'm going to take just a gold tier loot item, I think. So I can fit the other stuff in there. Oh, I had enough room, oh well. We'll see what the gold tier is. Yeah, gumballs again. Oh, wow, that's great, actually. Some cooldown for us. Let me take the gumballs. So far, not great. Better. Better. Damn it. Oh, max health. Ew, max health. I guess.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Safe is good. I'm gonna save it, not sell it right away, just in case we find another safe. Charge adjacent items 1 second. We use another item. Charge this 1 second. Well, that would have been... Wait, how good is that, though? Wait. How good is this? Hold on. Is this better? This will still give me... the 1000 shield, right? But this will make my build go faster. Is that what I want? Over Money Tree now? Yeah, I've never seen this. Is this better, though? Because I feel like right now what's happening is the builds are outspeeding how much I can heal. Because I have no actual scaling on the board except Plasma Rifle. I need Plasma Rifle firing more. But I'm also thinking if we charge Shiny Matchbox, or we charge something just to make Shiny Matchbox fire more, like if I move this over to here, I think that could replace Money Tree. I think this replaces Money Tree, and then we do, like, Marbles and Plasma Rifle, and then Marbles can be used more often to then proc Shiny Matchbox, because this is going fast, but this needs to go faster. And then when I use this item, this uses this item and gives it another second. So maybe we just get more slow effects, even though this is kind of weak. I kind of want to as well. I don't know if that's throwing away the build. We have time. We can keep this on us. No, we need to make money. Fudge. Maybe we sell both of these instead. There's not many days left. We're not going to get much more out of value out of this, so we're going to get rid of this and this. I just want to keep this. I'm curious.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I could also do this over here now. No, this is still firing faster. Charge adjacent items 1 second. When you burn. No, I think... You know what? I want this. No, not the time, dude. So not the time. I actually had a bug yesterday when it disconnected while I was moving something in my inventory. I lost the item. That was in a ranked match too. Very upset about that. I still got one chest out of it, but that was like instant report bug, step away, take a breath, come back, be okay. Because it's not that big of a deal, but also that fucking sucked. Give me a moment. Something fell. I'm not sure what it was.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay. So I think we're actually going to do this here. Yeah. This here. That way you're proccing this, and then you're speeding a Plasma Rifle as well. I think this is better. A lot less healing, but I also think we'll just get through this faster. I think. We'll see on the monster fight.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Whenever you use a small item, a charge a large item would be enormous for this build. Huge for this build. We can become Vanessa with fire. And a gun. I want this right here. When you use a small item, charge a large item. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Shit. Yeah, that's way better. Damn you. Whenever you use the... Wait, when you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right of this? No way. That's taking over marbles right now. It has to. Right? It has to. I think Catalyst actually joins this. Because this is a 2.8 second. That speeds this up. Gives this haste, which will make this go faster, will make that go fast. Yeah. It's gotta be this. Right? It's gotta be. And this just sits here being pretty. Holy crap. Contingent on... What do you mean contingent on slow? No, I don't have it. Oh, I have one thing that... Oh, the first 5 times I slow, I charge a heal item. But now my heal items are just the Succulents and the Uwashiwari. So I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. Because before it had a chance to charge the money tree. But, like, now... I don't think we need to? Yeah. Like, this was good, but I think now this is okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is really good. Boss Harrow? Okay. As long as we don't get his skill. His skill is like whenever you use a non-weapon item, it gets slowed. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. This somehow got better. We're being slowed though, so
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
I don't know, that feel better when we were constantly slowed? No, I think charging... No, this charging is the better one because it's based on charge. It's based on charge. This is better. Because now when this is used twice, this will go 2 times faster, so yeah. This is a nice idea, but I don't think this is necessary. Sure, yeah, okay, whatever. Upgrade an item. Or gain a skill. Yeah, but like, what if I upgrade marbles? No, it's just being used as a catalyst. I think we upgrade the plasma rifle. Give me a plasma rifle.
Moving up in the world.
So now every time we burn, you gain 75 damage. Pretty good.
Hey, good to see ya.
Healing pepper spray? I don't know about healing pepper spray. That sounds like a bit of a trap. Close sign, different adjacent property values. Yeah, we shield charge this one. This is interesting too. I haven't had a chance to check out luxury tents yet.
This place is pretty crazy.
Hope you can handle yourself.
Okay. How are you doing? Same boat. Got it.
I
I don't know how you're gonna be doing after this though, cause
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
let's see what
of
you
stories.
got. Diamond as well. Oh shit, okay. Oh, shield every time I use an item and slow every item I use. But help! It's going off every single time it slows. Help! No, dude! Wait. We can outspeed it. We can outpace it. We're outpacing it. Once the plasma rifle fires, we get more burn. Damn it. Damn it.
Bravery without
Oh,
strength is a
man.
sword.
The actual straight counter to me. That's a direct counter to me. Shielded Tripwire Tropical Island. 51 slows. Pop. How did it only go off 7 times? There's no way it went off 7 times. When you slow charge this 2 seconds. God damn it. This fucking shrimp too. How did you keep getting your ammo back? Did you get your ammo back? No, it's just a really slow weapon. Yeah, that's just so that's unlucky for us. Well, you get to see the whole shebang now, so when I'm dead, I get a death defy. And we're definitely enchanting. And that is poison effect? What does poison windmill do? I'm just curious. Poison 3. Eh. It's gonna be poison plasma rifle. That will grow up, so it'll do poison equal 10% of its damage, and as the damage goes up, that's gonna be quite good. That was so unlucky, though. That's just such a... That's really just... Like, that just shit all over us. That's how it goes. I am gonna take 3 small items from the bazaar. Are you serious? Charge your other non-weapon items 2 seconds. Okay, you're useless. Okay, but... Soldering gun, wand, wait. How much more can this build go? Like, does this take too long if I put it right next to here? Probably, right? Unless I get rid of the... No, I need the bird, because if I did soldering gun... What are you, 6 seconds? You're 6 seconds, though. That's the problem. You might be too slow now. Doesn't matter if it has multicast. But wand... Wand is interesting. I think at this point the problem is we're just not getting heals fast enough. I think that's the problem now. Like, we dropped all our healing, we're just solely relying on having a lot of health, which is not going to fly, per se. It can, but also, eh. Lighter procs this guy pretty quickly. Humor me, chat. How does this look? Because this will charge this up to try and charge other things up to go faster. I'm willing to give it a try. I am morbidly curious. I also think Money Tree has overstayed its welcome now. Because we're having way too much fun with... having way too much fun with the other things. Do I match it for what? Yeah, that's why I'm curious. That's why I'm keeping the lighter for now. I'm not going to sell the lighter. I'm just curious if this actually makes it proc a little bit faster later. Awakened District. What does Awakened District do? Awakened District. Oh, lighter over Succulent, you think? Maybe. Yeah, we could still do that, maybe. Oh, yeah, because then I can put it over there. Yeah, it's not a half bad call, actually. Yeah, at this point, like, our healing does not matter. You're absolutely correct. Because if we're pocking this guy, then he's just going to be going twice to try and make this go faster, but this isn't going to be touching. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, if you're going to be going... Yeah, we just want to be getting marbles firing faster, too, so... Yeah, I don't actually... Yeah, you're right. The healing isn't actually doing that much. This is a better play. Good call. Awakened District. Your shield items. We use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. My god, yeah, that could be something. Can I beat this? Or was it Property Baron? No, I think... YOLO again? YOLO part 5 this run? Come here! Yeah. Well. That is a lot of burn. You know, that seemed okay. When you... It's gotta. Come on, it's gotta be the run. It's gotta be the run. For those who don't understand, I got exactly what I wanted. Off of a fight that I didn't know I could beat. First 8 times you shield each fight. When the first time you use adjacent items, gain 25. Oh, damn. I can't use that. Nope. First 8 times you use your enemy uses it, charge 1 weapon 1 second. No. If you have 5 or fewer items, damn it. Alright, shield bash is fine. It just gets our weapon going faster. That's fine. 5 gold. You have not boost. Thank you. Barkin? No, it's gumballs. We are sick. What a even if we lost here, this build is so cool. What a cool little like supercharge haste build. It takes a little bit longer to go because it's this instead of like something like the weapon firing off. But once this goes, this build just explodes. It just doesn't affect toxic plasma rifle, but trickle down economics. If windmill keeps going, we'll be keeping this thing firing nonstop. So, like, we take an extra 2 or 3 seconds to get going, but once we go in, it should actually outpace. It's just a matter of we don't get one shot. He doesn't have a hammer build, so it could be Crook, though. It's Crook. Okay. No, not Caltrops. Come on. I lose. No, every time you use an item, Caltrops goes. Every single time. So since my whole build is about going... Fuck, man. No, that was a great run. So literally our four losses were just us getting builds that literally counter spam. Like, we actually just lost to spam. We didn't lose to any builds we shouldn't have lost to. We just got countered nonstop. That's how it goes, though. Yep. Yep, the tripwire was a counter. Caltrops are a counter. And not many people... I know Caltrops are fairly common. Like, they are run. But tripwire is rarely run. So that build was just very perfect for them and very perfect against me, too. Otherwise, without this, we were ready to go. You know what, though? Great run. Actually, a really good run. Most likely, when people find these ghosts, they will have a time with it if they don't have those kinds of anti-spam builds. But really neat. I don't regret the wand at all. I think the plasma rifle was a huge addition to this. I think we pivoted quite well, because that's a problem I usually have with Pig, is not knowing what kind of build to pivot into. Windmill's very cool. I think we just had like the perfect storm for windmill. Neat. Gain 100 total regen. Well, you'd think that. Let me go see what's happening with dinner chat, and then we might do a ranked one. So let me let you stare at these lovely card arts, which are very, very beautiful. Absolutely gotta adore the card art in this game. It's very, very good. And then I will be right back. Good old ranked. Here, you can stare at Dianasaur. Yay. Yeah, just give me one moment here. Appreciate your patience. In about 8-ish minutes, I need to go check on my water and then put my side of dinner in. But otherwise, I'll just be in and out for a little bit. Let's get a rank going in. It's pig time. We can do this. 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 We're just gonna full send it. I think Enchanted is the way I'm gonna play this guy in ranked. I think Vanessa, I'm really enjoying the income. But I'm just gonna full send pig here. I find it gives me the best to do it. Obsidian. Oh shit. Do I get to try out like damage properties finally? Okay. Okay. That's really good. That has the potential to be really fun. Okay. Alright. This is neat. Shield to this item's value. Okay, so I still need to figure out how to do value builds. I know there's the merchant card and some other things, but like I really might need help, like a little bit of hand-holding through trying to figure out properties, because properties are really tough for me to envision how to build around them correctly. I'm gonna buy the safe. I was thinking about buying jewelry box because they both work off of that, but this calls for English. So Obsidian makes it now where a bird heals and deals damage. So if we can find a way like Ganjo or something like that at level 2, this could be a funny little build. Also, in case anyone's curious about the pacing of this game with the prize pass and everything, I've hit level 15 playing every day for like 3 or 4 hours. The battle pass ends at 25 for people who play for free. So, you know, if you hit those quests, you'll be okay. There's no reason for us to have to be taking anything right now. We're just going to be taking Strange Mushroom, which is going to give us gold. Yeah, B1, B2. This could be upgrading itself, so I'm just going to upgrade the bird. Or I upgrade this and make a ton more money off of that. Nah. Get this going ASAP. Okay. We might lose early if this Vanessa has a lot of weapon damage, but this is going to be a little bit of a ramp-up build. Yeah, we're losing this, but it's a ramp-up build. You got shiny honing steel? Damn, and the silencer to boot. Alright. Okay, well luckily the heal happens after, but she will start out damaging me. And the crit chance, too. Oh, maybe, though, I believe, if she doesn't get the crit. There was a world there we actually won that. There's a world. Probably not, though. No crits? Possibly. I do have a friend. Yay. Your items have 4% crit.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Just gonna continue to snowball this a little bit. Let's work on that a little bit here. We're just gonna keep this simple and go after a giant mosquito. Cool down direction on the bird, be cool. Get it? We don't have to always stay with the bird either, but for the time being, this is kind of like... It's really hard to overlook Uwashi Wally Bird, but we're really gonna want to have to. We have to scale its healing up somehow. Now the great thing actually here would be weights. If we can get a weight healing build going, because weights boost both damage and healing, which would boost this thing's damage more because every time it gains healing, it gains damage. So weights would be amazing. Ganja would be amazing.
Maybe too nice.
You don't sell medium items. That is depressing. Thanks. Small and large items.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Man. Okay, this is good. That's really good, actually.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You sell on a profit.
Big, not too small. Perfect.
So now every time we enter a shop, we're gonna want this to gain the value so that it gets bigger. So this is where micromanagement comes in for the micro pig. I mean the macro pig, the big pig. Medium items, yes.
Welcome in, hon.
We're gonna hope we don't make too many mistakes with that, but no guarantees. Jabalian longbow.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the water while this fight goes on. Let's take a look.
I'm huge.
My fight isn't with you.
Oh boy. They're level 3. Oh, I'm super dead. Okay. Is that a bayonet on a bayonet?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, we lost. Oh no, who saw that coming? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen. They could have put it... Oh, yeah, I see. They... But, like, by putting this, that doesn't work. They have to move this over to here to get that more damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna win right now. That's okay. It's gonna take some time. Let me just set my timer here for my food. Got about 9 minutes. Yep, about that much, actually. Perfect. And then I'm gonna put my food log in, and then we will continue. Why does this say February 17th? Today is March 10th. These. Just record this. Hope you guys are having a good day. Good start to your week. We are live every day this week. You can check the schedule in Discord. For various different things. Got that Questmaster interview on Friday. And then we have Roguelocke on Wednesday. Gonna be a good one. Okay. Oh, leftmost item gains value. Hello. Alright, so first things first. Put that there so that they activate each other. We want... I feel like we need to be searching real hard here to make this work. There are weights. There's the weights. So that'll buff this up a lot. Doesn't give shielding, but it's a start. It's not going to proc very often either, unfortunately. But we're going to take a look anyways. There's Ganjo too. Ooh, okay, hold on. Alright. Fascinating. So, how is this gonna work? Silk is out. You're in with that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nope, right? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that'll work for now. Anyways, okay, so that's what that's gonna look like. Finn's big bite.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Our bodies are containers for food. How did you know? I don't know if I actually beat Rogue Scrapper, is what scares me. I don't think I do. I don't know if I beat Dabbling Apprentice, though. I might actually outdamage this. I'm gonna try it. I think I can actually outscale the shield it gets and the heal. Because both are giving damage ups, right? So watch this. So it's gonna go up, and it's actually gonna go up quite a bit. So the damage keeps going. This is the Dark Magician. It's the Obsidian Uwashiwali bird. Hey, look at that. Holy crap. Did I crit? I have a 4% crit chance. Get him. Yeah, this is the call. Wow, pretty good, actually. And a crit just to rub it in. I could have actually maybe beat Eccentric Aetherite with that. But this is fine. Oh, that's good, too. That's a good thing to sell onto the bird. We are going to... Yeah, it was like a secret release type of deal. All right, you go here. We're gonna grab an economic item after we sell this onto the bird. Yep, because increasing healing actually increases the base damage on this. You have oven mitts? Ooh, I forget exactly what that does, but if I recall it uses another burn item or something. I can't remember what it does. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. Boomerang? God damn it. Alright. I don't think I have room for Boomerang on this build. It doesn't feel strong enough to just be a boomer build. Find abandoned chest. I could go for middle items, but I don't have a lot of money. You're proud of me for not knowing? Okay. Charge for two. Oh, charge when you burn. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Rubs my shoulder sensually. Well, as long as you do it sensually. It'd be weird if you didn't, you know what I mean? This would be much more awkward if you didn't rub it sensually. Like, imagine you said rubbed your shoulder aggressively. I feel like you're about to tell me I've disappointed you as your son or something, which you're not gonna do, but... Tonyef. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. Bushel, duct tape, matchbox, marbles, oven mitts, labels. Oh wow, shit. Yeah, that's a lot of... That's a lot of hasted charging. That's really bad, actually. Problem is they're not running out of bullets fast enough, and I'm not gaining shield fast enough. Oh lord. Wait, wait. Crit, the 4% is just happening. The 4% is just happening. Okay, looking for med kits on you will be good. Upgrade a bronze tier. You're almost there. I think I'm actually just going to take skills again. Your heal items have crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything for the bird. Now we're at a 1 in 11 chance we crit. Eat some chocolate bars. Where are we here? Actually go there. Oh, we can also place more things out now. I think I'm just gonna put that out for now to fight the dudes with. We could keep trying to up the value. Actually, do we have room for 5 chocolate bars? We do. I'm gonna buy 10 because now that actually upgrades our thing. And that's very worth it in my opinion. And now we can also go to Barkin and sell those for money. Which we are going to do. There you go, look at that synergy.
Welcome to my business.
That's a beast of burden.
I'll never resell those.
I know you won't. Use another item. This gains shield equal to the value of that item for the fight. Starting shout this gains a value. You know? Come with me.
I'll come back someday.
I mean, I can't.
Buy the whole store.
GSMN manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Okay, we need to find a small item to work with this. Alright. I'm about to go after the dervish. I can reduce the cooldown of my bird. Or just make gold. She's lying, chat. You can make too much gold. It's possible. The weights are very replaceable right now. I think the Ganjo is actually really good for this build, though. The weights are not necessary. They just up the damage. Well, they up the damage and the healing, but I think a second property here makes up for the weights, giving the buffs, because then Ganjo just keeps going. It's perfectly acceptable. It's going to be Economic Seminar again. There's a shield item. When you use another item, this gains shield equal to the value of that item for the fight. Are you not gaining value again? This has a problem with gaining value. I don't know what it is. Or do fights not count as a value? I feel like it's missing out on value. Actually. Oh. Hello? Hello? Video game? Oh, I gotta go get my dinner anyways. So give me 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna turn off the voice so you don't have to worry about it. Give me 1 moment. Be right back. Alright. Burger and pasta. Just gonna throw that into the pasta. That's what I usually do. I just take all the food and just throw it in one plate, right? I don't care about presentation. Imagine being so obsessed about presentation on how something looks when it comes out the other end as a brown turd, no matter what. In a healthy person. I mean, I'm not shitting on food presentation, but it's funny that I said shitting on, get it? Okay, so thinking about this, I am going to go to the economic thing. I think we need to boost economy here and just try and get rewards card going or something like that. We need to make this work the best we can. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to take 2 economic items. Very good. Piggy bank? I might try and sell... Oh, man, I want it to gain some value. No. I don't want it to take any of my money, actually. Is this going to be worth it for me? When it's taking 2 of my money and it's going to give me it back? I can't sell it to help anything out. I'm just going to get rid of it now. I don't want it taking my money. It's a bit unfortunate. 2 income, health, toughness, and shield items. It could get us a Ganjo. I don't have a lot of money for this either, though. Yeah, we're kind of struggling. Just gonna take the income, I guess. We're kind of struggling. I'm really struggling to figure out how to do a build like this. Use another item. This gains shield equal to the value of that item for the fight. Like, that will go well with Fixer Upper, right? It's not it's not gaining... It's not gaining value. This is a bugged item. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew. This is a waste of time. Damn it. I mean, look, it'll still have some use here. Let's do this or something. But it's not gaining the value. Don't use Land Scraper. Noted. I wanted to confirm, because I feel like I had that issue, but then I immediately sold on that run. Oh my god. Yeah, just casual, everything's a tech. Actually, not everything's a tech, it's just a fucking core. And it's micro penis Dave. Damn you, micro penis builds! No, look, it gained a value there. Wasn't gaining value on the day it was bought, which is even weirder. That is even weirder. HP regen. If you have 5 or fewer items, you have 500 max HP. I mean, ideally, this is what the build's gonna kind of look like. Ganjo in between 2 of these guys, and they have, like, 2 smaller things going. So this is probably an okay take. Silver items could be Land Scraper. Could be. It's expensive. I take chocolates. Five free ones, please. Should have saved that. Depending on what I bought. When you sell an item, this gains a value of increased max health equal to 10 times the value. If I was using you and you, yeah. Sure. There's still a world I can do that, though. I just... Should I? Ooh. If I get rid of Ganjo, and obviously rewards card, if I get rid of Ganjo, though, like, this is the healing and the damage and everything else is shielding. You have max health equal to 10 times this item's value. When you sell an item, this gains a value. How about this? Well, we want to see how it runs. Okay. Oh, it doesn't gain the value of this, though. When you use another item, this gains shield equal to the value of that item for the fight. Crap. Oops. This doesn't get used. I misunderstood. Not gonna stop me from doing this. Oh, hammock. Gaining health is important. Actually, bring this down here. There we go. That's what I need. So that has the crit chance there. And by that. So I can actually start stacking. Although at least pawn shop is income, right? It's a form of money making, so it's not the worst thing that I bought it. I just feel silly that I did. You are next to it, but we're not really. I don't think we're going there. I think we're going to be going to the docks. Maybe. Let's find a small heal item just to replace this with. Oh, get the hell out of here. Har har, hardy. The har har. Pieces of shit. Interesting. 60 health. Yeah, that's worth. It's more income. What else can you provide? Yeah. How do I make $8? Sell the pawn shop. Is that worth it, though? Gold bandages? I don't know, man. Next to Ganjo, that kind of feels good, though, right? Nice. Eee, they haven't lost. Cool! Alright, but this is growing. This is going to grow because this value is going way up. So every time this goes off, this is going to get 20 shield. So that's something to look forward to. This is going to buff 2 stats, which is why I'm still doing that. I need a turbo Ganjo or something. Please spare me from the Wee Long Shin. What's the crit on this thing? 48. Oh boy, it's a coin flip. I love coin flips. Okay, but he has no haste on it, so there's a chance we win here. You're also really thick. Holy crap, you have so much health. And what healed you so... Oh, it's the frickin'... Well, we should actually win this because our shielding is actually scaling. So unless they crit right here, which they did not, we now win this. Because we're going to heal up, we're going to keep gaining shield, the shield keeps going up. Yeah. Good. Okay. Recovery. Mm-hmm. Very comparable, very bird. Very bird. Leftmost item gains 3 value. Thank you. Save this for now. We can gain some regen. I'm just gonna keep looking for this Ganjo, I think. You all suck. Double whammy. Sell property items. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mr. Moreland, what do you got? Ha! Beehive. This item's value for the fight when you buy a weapon, it gains value. Yeah, one day we'll use Pig's Gem. One day. That's a golden tree, though. Holy crap. When I buy this, I get a bee. I don't think that does anything, though. Ugh. Oh, you hurt me. Maybe. That's incredibly good. Does that have to be on the board for it to work? No. Probably the crit chance, but at the start of each day your items gain a value. That probably goes without it being on the board, right? $14. This will be giving it actual value, but selling that does not afford it for us. Billboard Baggins. Alright, let's see how this works. Trash Golem is all about ammo. Yeah. What does Zookeeper have? When you use a friend poison. An Enclave Weeper? Got bandages in there, but they're silver. I guess... Zookeeper. Ganjo, you're killing me here, come on. Do these have to be on the board to give value? Please don't. Please don't tell me they do. Some chocolate?
Discounts for peace.
Does it have to be on the board? Dope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Oh, at the start of each day! Oh my god. Reading. Stay in school, kids. Sincerely, a high school teacher who complains about kids who don't read. Or rather, a trained high school teacher who still gets pissed that kids can't read. Reading's important. Also, eat your vegetables, damn it. Stay alive. I like you. You should stay alive for as long as possible. I don't make the rules here. Enclave Reaper, huh? Weeper? Yeah, okay. Sure. We got this. That's worse than the merchant. Oh my god, did I click by accident? It's not the first time I've done that either. Fuck. That is annoying. That is annoying. I don't like where that button is. I want it off to the side. Alright. What am I looking at? Oh. Okay. Shit. Huh. That's a cool build. I'd be so mad if I lose from not having enough health. Oh, it's definitely doing some fucking deeps, though. Holy crap. Oh, you didn't crit on one of them, Bird. No! Okay, well, it didn't matter, but we didn't crit on one of those. Oh, I'm so mad I clicked that. Bird up. It's Bird up. Or you? How does Landscraper? Starting bid hours gains more value. Ah. Is the answer more shielding? I think the answer is more damage. I think we're still struggling with damage. But this is much more expensive to do, but, you know.
Now that's quality.
Scaling is being affected here, but that's okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Use a property, charge it 1 second. Yeah, no. Damn, I can't afford it. Property left this has double value in combat and has its cooldown reduced by 10%. Huh. Huh, okay. Okay, but what if... No. Maybe. Is it your property items have crit? Yeah. I also just want you going faster because you'll gain a lot of things, but you're just tough. You're just thick. That's the thing, right? And if I get rid of you, then I have to make room. I'd have one, and then I have to get rid of Ganjo, and then I'd go this on the board. But then I'd also rather have this, because that's scales, right? Does this build need to scale? This build needs to scale. It just doesn't have damage. That's the problem. And I can't even make enough money with anything that I have here without compromising my entire build. Unless I sell Ganjo, this, and this. Or I just sell this for balcony and see how it plays out. And then replace bandages somehow. Wow. Okay. Like, I am curious to see how this plays. This also gives you a 4th hit. So I am interested in understanding this thing's power. Sucks to see that billboard leave, but, you know. We have nothing better to give it things with. Okay, medkit's good. Medkit's really good. Because that boosts our damage. Oops. Too early. And now we cry, because I don't know what I can beat. What can I beat here? What does Thug have? He's got bonk. Weapons deal more damage. Concealed dagger. Anchor spices. I mean, spices. Yeah, alright. Let's go. I can't beat Treasure Turtle. It's too tanky. Okay, Thug. So remember, we don't have any damage scaling anymore. We have defense scaling. I want spices, though. Wait, spices is an ammo? Oh, it is. Huh. Was it always an ammo item? I don't remember being an ammo item. That's good. Toxic brass knuckles. Because it gains double damage, right? Double value in combat. Oh, it's not even showing what the value is now. That's what it has now. See all the Bazaar has to offer. I'm gonna take 3 small items from the Bazaar, I think. Am I? Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Gain an XP, max health, and... Okay. Alright, let's think this one through. Use a non-weapon item. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I wonder if I could give my shield. No, weapons. Weapons versus. No, your heal item. Yeah, this is the one you want. That's the one I want there. Weapon, heal, and regen. Sure. Use a tool, heal 10. Charge 1 heal item, so it charges itself. Right, most is 35. First time you use a large, heal 20% of your max health, your heal is 20. Okie dokie. That is an amount of damage that is being dealt. I don't think this is good enough, though. I feel like this is still better, but I think that this also is a good buff to this, and that'll buff this up. So maybe this will do the extra little damage we need to happen. We'll see. I'm really not sure what I should be doing with this build. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it, or maybe I'm just not seeing a correct path forward. Property left this has its cooldown reduced. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. That is going to be a problem for us. He's got the yo-yo. That's scaling with a purple chapeau. I don't think it's good enough, chat. Well, I don't know. Might be enough to bring him to fatigue, but I don't know, man. To be fair, this land scraper is actually going pretty well right now. Actually, the land scraper is the reason we're winning this. Wow. That actually did quite well. I'm amazed. Maybe I reduce your cooldown. No, this thing's cooldown. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do reduce this thing's cooldown. What do we have? That proc 10 times? Equal to 4 times its value. Gains. No, because this is giving this. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, alright, yeah. Alright. Continue to gain value. What do we want here? Gain some money to go in for items. What are we on? Day 8? Come on. so wish. No. Interesting. Charge adjacent items 1 second at a 7-second though. But multi-tool? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I'm going with Curio.
Grab something.
Yes. Yep, all of these.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Good. Ooh. The Ori's just having a good time. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Everything gets crit. Everything I get a regen. More damage to you. No. Not worth $4 anyways. So silly.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Go. Alright, that worked well. If we could fit Crusher Claw, that'd be amazing. But, nah. The damage you love you rush is the way to go. Okay, Oasis Guardian. Actually not that great for us. Rock we know. Wandering Shoal. Poisons up and poison items at +6 poison. That doesn't help me. Alright, Rock. Alright.
I've come too
Nice.
far to let you stop me.
That's really good. Tools? Could just gain health. I think we might just gain health. Sells large items, though. Would really like that, wouldn't you, chat? Come on, land scraper, land scraper, land scraper. Yes! Okay, alright. So it's gonna be gaining more value now, at the very least. So it's gonna have a higher starting point. Each weapon, silver tier loot item. Yeah, silver tier loot item. See if we can get something for the bird. And we did. Do I want to be critting that or the fixer-upper? No. I think I just need that to constantly try and get crits for more heals. Because this is growing. We could stall them out. This is a weird one. This is, I feel like Matchbox is still out of place, but otherwise, like, this is working. It's strange, because this value is not going up very much, but I think if we find some curios and find some more money... I'm against the, Sax Gladiator. That's what they call them in band class. In reality, they just misspelt it on the wall. Right next to Sherry Loves Terry. Sir, why is your fang on fire, and why is that heavy? Oh my god! What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god, he's got the powder flask too! Hey, Alright, alright. I've been slowed forever. God, I love freeze builds. I love freeze in general. It's great, really fun, very exciting. This guy's build is so fucking efficient, it's disgusting. Wow. Like, everything going. Radiant temporary shelter too? Wow. Okay. With crit effects. Crit effects. What if I got something on this guy? No, I'm gonna random enchant Fixer-Upper.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Ooh. That's that golden? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The golden Fixer-Upper, double value. Get a shield item. Sells tools.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Oh, okay. That might actually be kind of nice if I do this. Excuse me, instead. Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. If I did something like this, put that there. That might actually be the way. Could also up this damage.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Yeah, maybe. Put you in like that, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. Alright. Okay. We died of poison. I don't really have a choice. We're gonna go Curio again.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
I don't know who would bash this place. This place is great. Okay. 7, 10, 13. Okay. Let's do this logically. I'm gonna buy this because that ups that.
That's a bargain.
Damage. Don't have any burn.
Trash is tragedy.
Sells for
Trees
5.
everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. So right now we're trying to do is just make this so hard for them to get through with damage. I just don't think it's gonna do it though. Okay, but hear me out. What if we beat weapons platform? If we beat weapons platform, we could get distributed systems. We use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. We gotta. We're on death's door. We gotta go for it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. That abacus is gonna grow in value too, so... It's 1,000 shield. Stop! Stupid cooling shit. Damn you! I have more shield than health. Okay. It's a fun build, I just wish it went faster. Not Uzi faster, I wanted something that actually makes it better like distributed systems, but here we are. This has been a fun build. It feels like a good one. Yeah, this one, it's not going too great, but like Golden Fixer Upper and Landscraper have been kind of doing wonders for me. I kind of messed up with Billboard. Not messed up with Billboard, I misunderstood a couple of mechanics. So I'm at this point, just trying to get that chest, but it's certainly interesting. The Abacus we just found. Yeah, we can definitely get 4 if we find a weapon build. I'm just concerned. Oh, we have another chance at distributed systems. Okay. Okay. You really refuse to freeze the bird, don't you? Man? You don't like the bird at all. Oh, you love the bird, rather. Like, at this point, it's value and skills. Dude. Alright. Okay. With haste. Oh. Okay. This could be good. The bird... Haste 1 item for 1 second. What about Fixer Upper, though? Haste 3 items for 1 second. It's Fixer Upper. Landscraper, sorry. It's Landscraper. I need Landscraper. Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Abacus? Haste 1 item for 1 second. I think it's Turbo Landscraper. We're living long enough that that could happen. This is going to haste 1 item for 1 second 3 times. I think I'd rather have 3 items for 3 seconds, yeah. Okay. Okay. Adds value to that, too. Yeah. Medium items, temporary boost, temp boost, temp boost, temp boost, temp boost. Oh, I know that name. I know that guy's name. Unless it's from a video game, in which case I know that name. It's doable. It's doable. If it's burn, it's gonna suck, but we could potentially outdo it with heal and everything else. I just want 1 chest. I just want 1 chest at least. Just 1 chest at least. Come on, don't waste my tickets. This one's for glad bags. Come on. Oh, that's a quick build. Oh my god. Wow, must be real nice. You just have like a really strong stacking build. Isn't that great, chat? I love it. Okay, hold on though. There's a weird thing here where a lot of things could actually be stacking up. Hold on. There's a world. There is a world. It's a small world, but there's a chance. Depending on where Scraper hits here. Oh my god, I think we did it. I think we may have done it. We did it. $3,869 shield. That's a chest. Okay. Yeah, we're very good against weapon builds, not very good against poison. Poison and burn are going to be a little bit of a problem, but like, oh, I was so worried about this. This I wasn't necessarily worried about because I figured it'd be even. It would depend on everything else. Okay. All right. We're alive. We're alive. This is a successful property build. Can't be upset. Can't be mad about it. Medium items don't care unless it was balcony. I did, yeah. Well, I guess because the turbo kept hitting the Uwe-washi thingy. The Uwe-washi. Alright, we're going to take 10 regen to continue to challenge that. We're also going to look at... Yes.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
We could. Just to keep buffing Golden Fixer-Upper. Could.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Oh. No, this actually I don't think is needed anymore. I don't think we want spices anymore. This is working. The only thing that this does is it would double that and be times 4. So, like, we'd have a lot of healing against poison. But I don't know if this spices is better than the abacus. The abacus is doing a lot. It's adding a lot of shield value. So I don't know if we just want to sit here and go... We lose to... Like, I don't know if we just want to submit and say we lose to... poison? Or if there's an argument to give this thing, because then, like, we lose one active item, right? I don't think it's worth it. I think we just say we beat weapons, we lose to poison, then we try and find some skills. We're only at 5 skills day 10. There haven't been any skills for us that we've been able to get to. We had no skill merchants that we've been able to buy a lot from. Our money's been trying to upgrade these things. To success. Don't get me wrong, definitely to success. Yeah, the other thing is that would drop this value hitting this. Even though it's not really doing much, but yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. Nah. Death's door? You can't stop me. We're going to Property Baron. I'm the Property Baron now. Come on, dude. We can do it. We can do this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Give me that billboard. Or give me... I don't actually know what else I want. Just give me the billboard. Don't give me keychain. I don't want keychain. I could use keychain, though. I'd rather not. Well, you know, he keeps healing, but I keep shielding. And the shields just get stronger every time. Yeah, I don't think we lose. Each day you gain 2 value. Dude, Master Salesman? Master Salesman, though? Make this poor bastard feel good, please. I want to feel something today. That's not pain. Give me Master Salesman. Please? Please? Yes! I am alive. Okay, so that basically doubled everything now. We have now doubled this value in battle on top of the doubling. This now shields for 1,000. Per proc every 3.3 seconds. Shield skills.
People say, don't get so defensive for this, but I'm a shield master.
He's a shield master. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I don't know what else I could get with shield stuff, but that's just all generic stuff. Your shield have +1 for every 4 gold you have, damn. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield gains 10 for the fight. The first time you use shield each fight, charge an item 1 second. Whenever your enemy uses a weapon, your shield gains... Yeah. We are so anti-weapon, it's unbelievable. Quicksoul does not get us anything. We also don't have any money. Alright, temp shield. Additional XP. Skills? What can I sell for skills? There's some things I can sell for skills. There's also large item. Medium's bought at 2. Oh, let's check skills here.
You have great potential.
Too late for that. More damage when your enemy actually 30 more damage isn't horrible on this. I wouldn't mind that. Well, I think we don't have a lot of money to mess around and go for something we like more. We're just gonna take that. That's fine. It's a this is a good chance. All right, let's take a look at what this actually does. So this is double value, and that doubles that value. So that's going up to what? 132 goes to 264, which then doubles to 528, and 528 times 4 is 2,000. 2,000 something. Soft pork. You know what? You want to meet a hard pork? Because that's what I am right now. I'm hard body pork. Let's go. Oh my god, this thing's gonna shield for so much. Okay. Look, if we die here, we built a really funny ghost for somebody. That brings a weapon build day 10. Boy, is that poison? No, it's not. Alright, it's the ultimate test. Am I actually built to stop this? Here's the real question. 2,115. Oh no! Oh no! You Nope. You aren't breaking this one. We go forward. Oh no, guys. Oh yeah.
I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, the critical shield was unnecessary. 28,000 shield left at the end. Almost 29k. Let's just take a quick look at the statistics. Yeah, I think Fixer Upper is getting a lot of good value out of this one. I think we've done good. We've used this twice, and used twice, slowed a lot, still shielded for 6,000 alone. This guy is shielding for 4,500 alone. This guy's just carrying with Balcony. I'm so glad we got Master Salesman. That was good. I wanted to see that work once. Now you can bring the poison build. I don't care. You don't have to. You can let me win. Like, you know. I'm going to take the Sharpening Stone. I have enough room for chocolates? In that case. Hey, property burn. What else you got for me? It's you wanna fork over combat medic too? I could take combat medic. Whenever you heal, something gains crit. And for the bird, that's not necessarily horrible. We're going the distance against weapon builds, so gaining more crit would be great, even if it's on the bird. Alright, billboard would be eh. The other two are just whatever. There's no room for them. This is working right now. He can't break me. Usually this build can, like, destroy people because they can't break through it. But in this case, I am beyond property baron. I am property god. For this build anyways. 7k on that turbo landscraper. What the fuck is a damage? That's too late. That's too late. I have to win now. That doesn't do anything unless I actually win. But I got the second skill where it ups my value, which is a buff to these things. But that's too late. It's property. That's so much money. Yeah, okay. Anybody wanna... No? No? Free loot? Cooldown reduction? Oh, diamond? Diamond cooldown reduction? Alright. Put the Fixer Upper here.
Make deals, not war.
Imagine I had that. Yeah. Oh, the fort. One day we'll have to use fort. We'll have to figure this out. I don't know how you... I've seen the builds. I don't get the builds, though, because I'm just afraid of being this slow, but clearly they have a lot of charge. So this is probably like Fort Windmill, right? Like Windmill to speed up and you just get a bunch of haste going. Because it's not about the... Because you just want to have high cooldowns, but also high haste. To get the multicast, and then, like, Windmill will just super proc everything off. Stuff like that. I'm guessing that's what you want.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
I am. Okay, 8% cooldown reduction. That's a really big deal. Okay, it could be another weapon build. It could be another weapon build. It could be.
My people. Boring.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Please be another weapon build.
It makes this more fun.
Oh my god, it is. No! Uh-oh. Okay, but I think the problem is... Oh, that's a big problem, actually. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's a little annoying. But I think I'm gonna outshield you eventually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna outshield you. I have more health too. Yeah, okay, we're good. Scary build. Icy Silencer at Diamond is terrifying. But it only freezes small items, and at this point I'm crushing you with buildings, so... And my buildings just keep getting bigger. We're going for we're going for a second chest. Look at the freaking shielding! Get out of here! So this is definitely gonna go to infinite, I think, in which case it looks at the higher health, which means I win that. Unless she crits with shielding, excuse me? No, I definitely have to win this. I have to. This might be the first infinite I've ever had. This might, I mean, it will be the first infinite I've ever had, but like, this is the first one I've ever seen. What is that? Is that up to 22,000 shielding? That's a 22,000 shielding. So I believe it runs out at 999. Oh, never mind.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
I'm taking a picture of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, to recap, that's the most ridiculous battle I've ever had in my life. That's pretty cool. 92 activations. Huh. Okay, if we keep finding weapon builds, we are gonna keep winning. Because now we're just gaining more value from Trader. We got value out of that now. Same thing here. We're gonna be taking the temp boost again. Health is going to be our best defense against poison. Gain a med kit, which is more damage. This is cool. This is a cool build. It's only working because we haven't found turbo poison builds, though. We have to temper our expectations. It's only working because of that. We should be dead to probably any effective poison build. Which is a reality that we've basically... Oh, man. That's a reality that I'm willing to accept. This build is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. against weapons, but not against anything else that can counter me. Trash Titan, though, has a talent, or has a skill. When I use a small item, I charge a large item. So, if you could just give this, once again... Yeah, I'm a poor little boy who just wants a skill. Kidding, I'm a tiny little man who wants destruction. Tiny little man wants destruction? Come on, come on, Napoleon Complex, give it to me. Just give it, just give it, come on, just...
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
You
fighting.
ruined my YouTube video, thanks. How am I supposed to make content like this, bastards? What do I upgrade? What does balcony get upgraded? Better, right? Reduce cooldown by 15%. What happens to Abacus? Oh, 2 times. Oh, it starts at gold. Okay, noted. I didn't know Abacus started at gold. Goes to 2 times. Maybe skills are better here, though. I don't think we need to upgrade. Like, reducing the cooldown more is cool, but I actually think we want to go for a skill. I think we need more help here. 5 or fewer, you have crit chance. Your leftmost and rightmost weapons have plus damage equal to their value. That's cute. That doesn't help. Crit chance? We're kind of low on crit. Don't really care. You buy a weapon, 2 for each regen. When you use a property, your weapons get... Okay.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training. This world is full of noise. You must find
When you use a property adjacent items, gain 10% crit chance. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Wait, first time you use the large heal for 20%, but... Okay, what's more valuable here, though? Gaining, getting the crit or scaling up more? No, I think it's gaining the crit, right? Like, this goes off every 7 seconds, gives these guys crit. Is there a way I could place this that's better? It's gotta be the crit, right? He's going off a lot, which means Abacus would get a lot of crit. Don't have the best board for it, but I do think this is... That's how we go further beyond. Heal item could give us Uwashiwai Bird. It could. And I'm that guy who's willing to take that risk. I am actually willing to take that risk. Give it. You son of a bitch. Oh, I could have saved that. Okay, so is there a better way we could place this? No. No, because I can't do this. Yeah, it has to be to the left. So we have to... It has to be touching, right? Does it have to be... It has to be touching? I don't want to risk it. We're trying to get 7 chests. We're trying to get 2 chests here. I don't want to risk it, but it's weird because some things work when they are to the left, and it's just looking for It's looking for the first prop, or like the first of that item it can touch, and then others are like, it has to be direct.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Just show me crit rate. Yeah, it's gotta be right next to it. Okay.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
Okay, so it's not gonna be like the fastest or whatever, but let's just start tasting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's just... Let's just rock this. They're gonna gain crit no matter what. They're gonna gain the value. The crit is a nice bonus, but like really now what we're dealing with is hopefully a weapon build. Just for 2 chests. Come on. We deserve this. Oh, GG. That's okay. That's okay. It was a good run. That was a very fun run. Like I said, we totally knew we lost to something like this, and this is ridiculous. Is that Heavy Cove? Yeah. Even out-shielded me. Holy Christ, dude. Yeah. I can accept that. Fuck, man. Wow. Yeah, that's all it takes. See, that's the silly thing about this poison build. That's all it takes. It just takes something to haste. And I bet you they got it off a skill, because I don't see anything here that haste, right? When you heal, charge a shield item. No, how are you... Oh, haste this. But what else is making you... It's just extra things. Aquatic items with crit chance. Yeah, it's just hasting itself. Yeah, it just takes these two. It just takes jellyfish, pufferfish. Oh well.
If the Elder could see me now.
We got a chest. Pretty cool. Let's go crack that bad boy. That did not earn me. Wait, are you telling me that didn't earn me a point in my Bronze 5? What the hell do you have to do in Bronze 5 to get out of Bronze 5? That seems a bit extreme. How do people climb? I guess it's per pip you earn, right? Like, you get 4, you get 1 pip, you get, I guess if you get under 4, you lose rank. And then if you get 7, you'd get 2 pips, and then if you get 10 wins, it's a 3 pip. I guess. That's alright. I'm having more fun not worrying about that rank. 10,000 gems. Like I said, 10,035 gems. Alright, chat, we're going to be playing a lot of Bazaar tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here. But thank you very much for joining me. That was a fun Pygmalion run. Very fun property run. That was super cool.